Well, what's going on?
There we go. Hello, everyone.
Hey, hey.
20 minutes, 20 minutes late. You can blame me for that one.
Well, we did have that microphone issue. Well, I had that microphone issue, I should say. Not you, me. Um, there was that.
We did have an, well, that's always the thing. Like when you've got audio issues with a Discord call, like you can never go, oh, well, clearly because I can't hear it, the problem's
Yeah.
on the other side of the fence. Who knows? Who knows where
Right.
it's coming from?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and I can see hey, Kate, how you doing? Yeah, we
yeah.
just
Hey, mate.
Just had a bit of teething pains we had to sort through so that it would be a painless stream. It was a good investment in time
Yeah,
because now Cole is sounding buttery smooth on my end as well as on his end.
yeah. Oh, my microphone's gone down a bit. Hang on, I'm just going to dial this up because I noticed that one of the streams I had before, I was really quiet. So, how's that on everybody else's end? Is that okay on yours?
I'm It's a little loud on my end, but that's okay because
No.
I can change your volume.
All right. Let me
I
just.
love that I love that Discord does that, by the way. I love that Discord's like,
Hmm.
you know what? We're just gonna turn that person's volume down. We're just gonna take
You're right. Why? Why are you doing that? Let me just
Yeah.
real quick have a listen in on the other computer that I got because I'm at home at the moment, and so I've got my original setup and just feeling a lot better about things in that respect. Anyway, um,
Gotcha. Oh, Cole was a little quiet before. Thank you for letting me know, Kate. Well, I've bumped him back up a little bit, so
oh yeah.
let me know if you still want more Cole. Like everyone wants more Cole, but let me know.
Okay. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. All good. Yeah. It's looking. Oh
I'm
jeez.
just
I'm just
posting in Discord.
lost my. Oh, there we go. Okay. Done.
Religion?
Pull this out.
Don't lose
Okay.
that.
I've got to. I've got to.
Wait, what? That
Arian
was
told me
you in the
to.
corner. That
Totally.
was
Yeah,
you in
yeah.
the corner.
I had
Yeah.
photos and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe like it's probably really hard to see it when you're and you get the spotlight as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was
I
trying
had
to.
the
I was trying.
coolest.
I was honestly. I was trying to keep an eye on you more than anything else.
Yeah, I'm shifty. Hey, Kath, how you doing? Welcome to the
Hello.
stream. Let's get
Hey.
some Lensworth going, so we've got some like advanced audio notifications as well,
Mm-hmm.
so I can cheat. I mean, that's a lot of what Lensworth does. Like, I can cheat in that, I get told when to pay real attention to chat. Like, I'm always listening to y'all as well as Cole. I'm always listening to y'all, but Lensworth is the one that tells me, oh, hang on, now we have a new face.
Goodness. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out Streamlabs. So like, let me know if like the vision, even like especially the cameras on the both of us freezes on my end because yeah, it's just doing it.
Mm.
Seems to be doing it randomly at the moment, which is kind of weird. Screaming Hornet cars. What is this?
Grand Prix, yeah.
Oh, that is right.
Quite
Right. Oh god.
loud.
What fun.
How's How's your weekend been, Kath? Otherwise, have you done anything interesting? Have you done anything fun?
That sounds like a
Don't
loaded
look,
question.
stop sniggering in the back, sir. Oh, by the way, I have to show you all the coolest thing.
Oh.
Behold, a normal plastic skull, yes? Nothing incredible, nothing amazing.
Oh. Ooh.
Hard to see on camera, but you can see that is not video glitching. It
What?
has lights in the bottom of the cup.
What the crap? Oh my
It's so
god.
cool.
That is amazing.
We had matcha milk for breakfast this morning on the tail end of a very hobbity weekend.
Ah.
And yeah, had it
Lovely.
delivered.
Ah, cute.
Hey, Luce, how you doing? And one of the things
Yes,
Matcha Milk
hello.
has is they've got like a little
Hmm.
store category, and like for $10 you can buy like a chintzy, like it's tat, but it's fun tat. Like who doesn't want like a disco skull cup?
Right. Oh my. That's something else.
Mm. How have you been, buddy?
Oh man. I tell you what, this tour has been exhausting, but pretty it's pretty satisfying when it comes down to it because the audience reactions has just been pretty amazing.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
How was, sorry, you have to forgive me, my brain is mush, but you were headed to a place that begins with H. My brain wants to say Hawthorne, but it's not Hawthorne.
There's a few of them too. We went to Harrow.
Harrow, that's it, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And yeah, for those of you who don't know, that's the pretty much the birthplace of the show, really. So and we got to play on now. The protagonist of our show is a Jadawajali man named well his Aboriginal name is Unaraman and his anglicised name is Johnny Muller, and we
Mm-hmm.
played the show on the Johnny Muller Oval in Harrow, where they'd
Oh,
erected a
fuck.
really huge tent,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, he played that oval dead set. He there's a there's a memorial to him up one end of the pitch, and there is a plaque on a in a farmyard across the road where he hit a six. It's where it landed. It's
Oh, that's
it's
so good.
ages away. So it's really cool. But yeah, they love him, and he's a big hero in that town. The Discovery Centre there, which is kind of the museum and information centre, has a
Mm.
life-size statue of him. Details about the tour and that sort of thing. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Got some artifacts as well. They've only just acquired a few hunting implements of his,
Oh,
and
wow.
they've just put it into a big glass case. So boomerang and a few other a club and that sort of stuff. So yeah,
Mm.
really cool. So, yeah, that was nice. That was gonna say a week and a bit ago. I think can't remember.
I've got to ask, were you tempted post show to go and break into the Discovery Center and occupy it?
No, we would definitely not do that to the people who run it because they're just absolutely the sweetest people. Yeah, they gave us some presents, and one of which was a feather from a black cockatoo. So that's now
Oh.
in pride of place in the lounge room in a glass case. So
Mm.
yeah, it was really nice.
Oh,
But,
that's so good.
yeah, it was the coolest. So um, yeah, loved it. And yeah, and over the weekend, yeah, for sure, Gav. Yeah, Luce. Trying to have a rest. And yeah, we played my own country over the weekend. So I was just across the river in the powerhouse in Brizzy.
Mm.
We had 3 shows there over 2 days. It was really
Mm-hmm.
nice. And Queensland audiences just schmicko. They were on the ball, and
Yeah.
yeah, it was pretty cool. So yeah. So Lucy, you're also in need of rest, hey?
Sounds like, right?
Feel ya, mate. Honestly. I'm sorry to hear that it's not been a very pleasant experience.
Yeah. Do you like, is there an end in sight or like post filming? Because you're doing production, Luce. Do you have any post production responsibilities as well? Or once that's done, are you able to just take a breath for a moment?
Tell us. What about you? What's been
Yeah.
going on with you?
It's been a bit of a week.
Ooh, okay.
Um, yeah. Um, Hang on. Yeah, let me just navigate this carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have on the tin for our stream, there are things we don't talk about,
Okay.
or we avoid talking about. But I will say that this was the week where one of those things felt like it was kind of knocking on my door or basically visiting me and mine,
Okay. All right.
which
All right.
a cause of some stress. That has meant that moving the booth, which was stressful enough,
Mm-hmm.
has been delayed. It wasn't possible to do that. So,
Ah.
yeah, and that's kind of been like moving it because it's a piece of equipment that costs over like $10,000, and
Mm.
you have to dismantle it and then move it to another place and
Right.
reassemble it. That's stressful enough. And then
Oh,
there's all of the
brutal.
things in the back of my head about like, what's the noise floor going to be like here? Because I am close to a main road, like, and I'm
Right.
in a bunch of apartments, and so there's always that feeling of like, oh shit, like am I going to find out that I can't record here at all? In
Mm.
which case, there's no way around that. So.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's been a bit of a stressful week. I had a wonderful weekend though.
Mm.
Like I just
Oh,
had
good.
like a super recharging weekend with Kath
Mm.
where we would we were just spending time together doing wonderful things, eating a lot of really good food.
Nice.
Um so yeah, I am full of food now. But yeah, that
Oh,
was that
that's
was nice
sweet.
on the tail end of that week.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
other than that, like I can't really complain. Like work is going well.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm continuing to do I'm continuing to be fortunate enough to get a bunch of casting stuff coming
Oh,
through
great.
Playside, like while I'm in a position where I can't record, but
Mm.
I'll be looking forward to getting some e-learning stuff that I had to deal with Cambridge out the door. Because that was the
Oh,
other thing
great.
that was stressing me.
Mm-hmm.
Not only did I need to move the booth, but there were problems with recording there, and I couldn't figure out what they were.
Yeah.
And it turns out, like I had to dig into this, like in troubleshooting it, but I had a
Mm.
cable that was getting radio frequency interference.
God. Okay. Bloody hell.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was super embarrassing. Like
Yeah.
it's the first time it's ever happened to me, but I sent on audio to clients where
Mm-hmm.
like once you put the levels up high enough, like you could hear it clear as day.
Yeah.
The weirdest thing was I sat there with the mic, no phantom power on the mic, so the mic isn't open. It's not going to record anything in the room.
Yeah.
But I sat there with the cable plugged in on a channel on the interface for like 30 seconds, just recording dead air, and
Mm-hmm.
then I bumped it up, and it was basically just listening to the radio. Like I could hear exactly everything that was being said.
Good
So
God. Okay. So, did you? I mean, you couldn't replace the cable on the fly. Obviously, you're in the middle of it.
well, the thing is, like I've torn like I thought about it, but I was like, well,
Mm.
I'm gonna like at the time, my thought process was I'm going to move the booth,
Mm.
so this problem may not appear in like where I'm going. So like I don't
Right.
necessarily want to throw money at it. So what I am going to do in the meantime is I did some
Mm.
research, and there's a mic cable that I can get that is less vulnerable to this behavior. So I'm going to pick that up.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, the I'm really like Store DJ, if you ever need audio stuff, like I'm a super big fan of them.
Oh, okay.
Because I've picked up a few things over the years, and their return
Cool.
policy is really good. Because I bought a
Mm.
power conditioner thinking this will be the thing that solves the problem. Because there was someone in a Facebook group who had
Mm.
a similar issue, and they were like, "Yeah, this power conditioner worked." So I was like, "Okay, well, I'll take that over and test it."
All right.
200 bucks, and didn't make any difference to me.
Ah, God. Okay. All right.
So I called them up and I was like, look, I bought this.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to return it? And they're like, oh yeah, 30 day return, like
Ah,
anything,
beautiful. Okay. So,
Yeah,
thank God. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Thankfully, you didn't sit on it for a month and then, oh, I'll just try it out. Oh, okay.
yeah, 100%. So
Oh,
yeah, I
man.
feel like especially compared to sort of,
Mm.
the demands that you've got on you and the trials and tribulations
Mm.
you've been facing and other folks have been facing, I don't have a lot to complain about, but it has been a bit of a week.
True. Yeah, yeah. Gosh. Yeah.
Do you know what would make me feel better though?
What's that?
Let's go to space.
Space. Can we get? No.
No, I don't.
Tim
Oh,
can't help us out.
Got to plug Tim Curry back in. Yeah,
Damn
that's
it.
one thing that
One of these days.
that's one. Yeah. Oh, holy shit! They've got like a narrative thing. Icarus No Rescue. That's like a short movie. I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
yeah. I watched it. It's really cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. What's
Little
it about?
7 minute piece about an explorer. In retrospect, it was three people talking about this explorer that had been on a prospect or a
Ah.
few, and yeah, so it's a short film, and it's I think it's made locally by the developers because there's a few. It sounds like there's a couple of Maori voices in there, which is really nice.
Oh, sweet.
So yeah, yeah. Um, so Gilbert has apparently turned into a liquid. So check
Ah,
that.
Gilbert is so good. Gilbert is the cutest cat.
Okay.
Just has this perpetually grumpy face because of the breed. I love him.
Oh no.
I was saying to Kath on the weekend, if I got away with it, I would consider stealing Gilbert. So yeah, Lucis said tends to let someone else do post, but you've never experienced a set like this before. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds yeah,
Oh,
that sounds like a trial. That sounds
okay
like
then.
there are some things going on there. But yeah, here to listen if there's anything you want to say, but I completely understand at the same time in a public forum. Like I'm always super cagey about sharing that stuff in a like a yeah.
Check this out real quick.
Oh, hey, post the prospect, you slacker.
Oh, good lord, sorry.
Or do you want me to? I can do it.
Oh, either way.
All right, I'll do it.
I was trying to find the photos. Are they in general?
Oh, for Gilbert, no, pets and cute.
That's okay, right.
Yeah, I saw a notification come through before. Cutest cat.
What?
Like they're
Oh no. Flat cat.
well, for those of you who've had a trying week, where things have been piling up, we are going to kick back and we're going to kick back some drunk and hang out and do walks and quick tour of our friends and
Yay.
the rest.
Alright. Now. Uh. Oh yeah. Did you see
Yeah.
the drop duration remaining time?
I saw it when I came in. It was like 20. Yeah, it's back to 28 days.
Indeed it is. You know
Oh.
why?
Because things are going to happen 28 days later.
Oh, nice. I like it. Um,
Thank you.
yeah,
Why?
yeah. The static.
Um,
Sorry, yeah. I did hear the static just on the mic for a sec there, but no, I think it's gone. Is it okay now?
oh, okay. My mic has gone weird. Is it?
It was a little bit weird for a sec, but I was kind of fucking around with Discord for a second. I thought, oh, I wonder if what was going on.
All
But
right.
is
Let me
everything
know.
okay?
Yeah, let me know if it keeps up, folks. You can still hear it. Okay, hang on. I will. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're clear on my end, so
Oh, okay.
I thought it might have been.
Yeah, sounds like it's the OBS's then.
Oh, great, here we go again.
Fuck. Yeah, hang on. That's okay. We've had this happen before.
Yeah. Yeah, so while you're doing that, one of the updates that was farmed out by the development company, was a quote unquote fix for people kind of going, oh, I don't have enough time in the prospect because like something goes wrong and I can't play over the weekend or whatever. And so they've changed the whole thing to in-game time rather than real-world time.
Makes so much more sense.
Yeah,
And yeah,
yeah.
let me know. Yeah, let me know, folks, how I'm sounding. Thank you, Kath, for the response. But yeah, because that was the one thing about the game's pacing that just seemed odd to me. The fact that, like, I get that it's one of those things where it feels like one of those decisions developers make where they're like, yeah, and you're gonna have to work hard at it, like in real life, and if you don't complete it in time, then it's game over. And it
Then
seems
that's
like an
it.
interesting
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it seems like a good idea, and then you're like, hey, wait a minute. People actually have complex lives, it turns out.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh, poor thingies, but bless them. Yeah, they responded. So yeah. But at the same time, what they did
Hmm.
was like with any active prospect, they just reset the timer.
Oh yeah,
So
nice. I love it.
we gained a buttload of time on this prospect, probably more than we need.
More than we could possibly fit in several butts.
Yes. So yeah, here we go
Gotcha.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah, like I mean, considering we have probably like drained the place of metal. Um, so
Yeah, take me through what you want to get it, what you want to do today, because yeah, I'm feeling that pressure. Like I think we are close to an upper limit because everything I'm doing now, like we are, folks. Like when I last came in here, and I've kind of because I hit like my stress, I was like, actually, even playing this, like I'm just gonna sit in the corner and play Monster Boy on Switch.
oh, really,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, so you've been doing a bunch of stuff that I haven't even seen. I'd love to see it, but
Yeah,
yeah,
a little bit. I mean,
I
like
let
it was kind of general stuff. It was really kind of just mapping stuff out.
Gotcha.
Me and Kev have a little private chat on Discord as well. So what I'd done was I've documented like maybe 6 or so mines and noted the grid reference points about where they are.
Mm.
Um, and I've tried to drain them of minerals where I can, and I've also put signs up in front just in case we get lost or get confused. And the signpost in front says, "Oh, look how much in the way of minerals are left. Is it tapped out?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done. Let's see. I'll just pick up these lilies and have a look at the map for a sec. What I haven't done is looked
Mm-hmm.
at the mine that's in, M12. I think there was a mine in the middle of that ridge there, and the one
Okay,
that's
well,
like way up
mm.
north as well. I haven't looked at that because that's bear country, and fuck bears, man. I mean, I know we've got rifles and everything, but Jesus,
Mm.
um, they're
Yeah,
dangerous.
bears are a whole thing.
Yeah. So,
Cole made me hot chocolate. I just found that in the
you
thing by my
found
bed.
it. Great. That's
Yes,
for the.
that's so cool.
That is for if when we go to icy places and if we're not quite geared up for it. I think what that does is gives us a temperature buff.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah, I actually wanted to make you coffee, but didn't quite work out that way.
gotcha.
So you know, but yeah, Merry Christmas.
That. Oh, thank you. What are we doing for food at the moment? What's
Yeah,
our
yeah. So there's a
primary?
bunch of barbecued carrots on the fire pit
Can I
downstairs.
pick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I see.
so go for it there. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. And yeah, let me know if you need anything else because I'll just make it on the fly.
Sure.
I've got like more pumpkins than I can spare, so I might put on some more pumpkin to roast
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
in a sec. But
You got an
yeah,
emote of. Kath has an emote of a pineapple on a pizza. That's
what the?
sacrilegious.
That's just
It's
I
it's a
tell
whole
you
fucking pineapple.
what. Yeah. But yeah, now that we've got thermoses, I can make all sorts of
Yeah,
hot drinks.
I love it.
Let me know if you come across a tea bush on your travels, because
Yes, I
that's
have.
okay. Because that's
I've got to say.
one
Go
plant that
ahead.
I haven't got planted yet. So yeah, wouldn't
Gotcha.
mind doing that.
Yeah, I have to confess, you're gonna hate me for this, but when I've run into it, I've had to throw it out of my inventory for
Oh,
space.
that's all right. Totally good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, no, you didn't. You did not at all.
Yeah, but otherwise, other than that, I've just been farming and the usual sort of thing.
All right. Well, here's an idea,
Yeah.
because yeah, I think I suspect we may hit that resource limit.
Yeah.
On trying to get up to stuff. So maybe see how far we can get, and then if we do feel like we've run out of resources, we can always just start a
Yeah.
new prospect.
Indeed. Oh yeah, and there's jerky on this thing here, obviously as well. So yeah, if you need jerky, come upstairs.
Sweet.
That's where the jerky's at. What's it gonna do? Drop the yeast off. Put some more pumpkins
That's
on.
right.
And we don't need spoiled plants for anything, do we? 'Cause
Um,
I'm just
No,
destroying
not
that shit now.
specifically. We can just turn it into carbon.
Oh, carbon. All right. So we just chuck it. We chuck it on the fire. Is that right?
I think so, yeah.
All right. I might do that then.
Either that or put it in the herbalism bench, and I can maybe sort that out.
Yeah. Cool.
Hello. Hello. Oh, hang on. Why don't you want to craft that?
All right.
Why is the max button not appearing? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong, Colin?
Where are you at? What are you playing?
I'm just trying to make composite paste, but for some reason the max button.
Oh.
Now that I've actually turned the power on, the max button has disappeared. But that's okay. I'll just do it manually. Oh, hang on. It really doesn't want to craft them. What the fuck?
Man.
What?
Hey.
I don't understand. Oh, okay. That's why, because it accused them.
The generator
There we go.
is... Ah, great.
Yeah,
So
generator's
that thing
running, yeah.
provides... Sweet.
It provides 5,000 watts, so it'll power two things running.
Oh, sure.
Because, yeah, what I was trying to get to previously, and this is the point where I think the game, and it's not surprising. I feel like the point where the game butts up against sort of the limits of its systems are tier 4 becomes a bit of a chore.
Sure, yeah, with multiple resources required to do anything.
Yeah. I think we were having the Empyrean conversation last week because you've really got to. Oh, hang on. What? Oh, what? Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
What's going on?
Deep mining ore scanner. Colin.
Oh, yes, that's new. That's new as of this update. Yeah. I was going to say. Read about it this morning. Yeah. I was like,
well, fuck.
That's something.
My dude, that's it.
Yeah,
that's it. Like let's test this theory on having run out of minerals.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to make a solar panel so that we could basically get like a whole power system going in here that was self-sustaining.
Yeah, and I think I need something for the water pump because that needs power as well, and I haven't figured out the cabling.
I've got a. If you place the water pump, I can connect a cable to it.
Oh, okay,
yeah. Because I've got the power, the wiring tool. Yeah, but right. To rehash the conversation for folks who weren't around, friend of the channel, Gemma, aka Story Girl, who is now got a new laptop, which is so fucking exciting.
Yay! Fantastic.
Put me onto a game called Empyrean. I can't remember the other part of the title. It's like Galaxy something or other. And it has sort of a similar complexity in its crafting, where it has sort of tertiary materials or tertiary things that you create going through tiers. But the thing that it does, and I'm going to be really interested to see where this game goes with how it handles things, is it will do the intermediate crafting for you. So it still takes time. So that means basically, if you're making some electronics, if you've got all of the basic primary resources for it, it will still go through and automate the crafting of sort of sticks need to be turned into epoxy, and epoxy needs to be turned into a resin, and a resin needs to be turned into electronics, and electronics need to be turned into second-level electronics. All of that still happens, and you'll get the updates for it going bing, 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 but you don't do it.
Yeah, right. Whereas in this game...
Yes, and that's the point where I feel like I'm really excited to see where they're going to go with it, but that's the point at the moment where it does start to feel like a chore.
Yeah, right. Oh, shocking.
Yeah, because you have to do so much fucking crafting to turn primary materials into secondary materials, into tertiary materials. Yeah, so hopefully they're looking at sort of what they can do around the UI for that as well, because being able to mark out, here are the things that I want, these are all the resources that I'm going to need. Yeah. Anyway, tiny gripe, but yeah, fuck it, man. Let's get a deep mining ore scanner, because we still have.
Yeah, it's in the.
Did we bring out? Oh yeah, the poor thing that was just extracting sulfur. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab the drill there. There we go.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, just at least mapping these two mines to the north, and putting them onto record in Discord, and then. Ooh, okay.
All right. Yeah, I was just gonna
Jade.
say, do you want this? Do you want this one?
Ali Ermi. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look this one up. Might lose sound.
Let me know, because I'm not gonna say it's perfect, but I know where we're going with this. I've got an idea.
Let me see. Can I interrupt? Oh wait, actually, let me get it on the other computer so that I don't interrupt things.
Colin's just going to listen to it on the other computer.
I'm covered in computers. Oh, shit. Okay. It'd help if I used the right keyboard. Alright.
It would. It would. How you doing, by the way, Jade? How's your weekend treating you?
Yeah, what's going on? Oh, yeah,
Always.
okay, yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think you're better at it, so you take it.
All right. You call that an ingot private? You ain't got nothing. I want you to get out there and get me 20 platinum right now. Big yelly.
Yes, sir!
Drop and get me some ores. Wow. So yeah, I feel like I had the intent, but
Really, Jade? Yeah. Look, feels. Totally feels. Like, hang out with us for a while. We'll make things chill for ya.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I'm about to run out of my I'll make some food before we go.
All right. I'm gonna make this scanner.
All right.
Pop, pop, and pop. See how it works. Because we now have so much in the way of resources that, basic requirements like this are pretty straightforward. It's only once we start getting into things that are like, this requires 30 composite. This requires 30 composite material. I can't remember what it calls it. It's like composite. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to make.
No fun.
Oh, where do we even make you? Oh, I should probably get the recipe. That would help.
I'll just make some creamed corn and some fruit salad for us.
You call this resource extraction?
Give us some buffs to go off on a day with. Okay.
I love it. Speaking of Ali Ermi, if I can narrate you for a second.
You may.
I remember there was a live action zombie game that I went along and did with a bunch of people a very long time ago. It was, I can't remember the name of it, but it was pretty audacious. It was one of the first of its kind, where it was basically it was IRL using like laser force guns, that sort of thing, and there was they did a little bit of sleight of hand in terms of how things worked, but it felt like oh, okay. It's been lovely having you here, Luce. I hope that, I hope the rest of the day is kind to you.
Yeah, Luz. Thanks for popping in anyway.
Yeah, it's always wonderful seeing you. But yeah, it was in real life. I'm gonna blurt the name out of it at some point in time because I can't quite remember. It's not super important. Like, that doesn't really matter. But the narrative premise was that we were going in as mercenaries, a mercenary team that had been basically hired to do this thing. And we're in our briefing, and this was the point that lost me a bit on the game. And I ended up sort of like, mentioning it we gave them feedback afterwards.
Yeah.
In this briefing, someone starts doing the Ali Omi, like dress down everyone like privates. And I get why you might want to do that, but think about what's the story that you're telling? Because no, fuck off. Like if you are hiring a mercenary team, a group of people who in like our dossiers, it's like you are experts who are coming in because basically you are valued. That's not how that's gonna go.
No, right. The mercenaries will go, well, don't tell me what to do. I've been doing this job for years. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Like, God forbid, like, I and obviously I don't operate in this world, but like I have worked as like a highly skilled professional. It's a meeting. It's a meeting between people. Like that's how that's going to pan out. Like it's going to be basically a conversation and they're going to be like, here's what we need. Here's what you're not going to do. Here are the parameters. And but yeah, it's not going to it just felt like someone really wanted to do that sort of drill sergeant thing. Either that or it was just a bad choice that they hadn't examined. But it really shit me
yeah,
because
yeah.
it snapped me out of the moment. It's not like I don't care if someone wants to yell at me. Like that doesn't bother me. uh, it's not gonna endear you to me, but it doesn't bother me. It was just like, oh come on, folks. Yeah, it's like when you watch theater and you see someone do something and you're like, oh come on, that you didn't think through a basic thing now, and you've snapped me out of like what's going on. Like for example, the one that always bugged me basically is you have a character enter the room and they're like boop 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 boop, boop. And then like 3 lines later, someone's like, "How are you?" And then they're like, "Oh yeah, my shoulder's really sore." And you're like, "Where was that? Where
Yeah.
the fuck was that when you were entering the room?"
Yeah, come on. Show me
Yeah.
the thing first, and then I'll work it out. And then you probably don't even have to tell me the thing. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, but if it's in the script, like if you're telling me because it's in the fucking script, then, take the time to actually honor that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brr.
No,
Brr.
I get
Anyway, cranky man.
it. You crank. You go ahead.
I am. I'm cranking. My dude, we have. Do you want one of your own? Do you want a toy too?
Oh well, if we can spare it, of course. Yeah, yeah.
I feel like these things are actually pretty easy to make. Like this is the benefit of we've got, like you say, we've extracted all the fucking resources from this place.
Every bit of the stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah. Hey, Circly, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, what's going on with ya?
Yeah. What's the haps? Cool. Kids say that, right?
Perhaps. Yeah, for sure. Love that one.
What's on fleet? That's what it is, isn't it? Oh wait, shit! I've made a massive mistake naming my entire community. No.
No, don't. Oh no.
It's on fleek, Kevin.
And it's not on yeet, is it? Does that mean we have to throw it into the sun now?
Oh wait, is it on yeast?
Oh, I've got plenty of that here.
Yeah, I like Vegemite.
Marmite's where it's at. I love the expression on people's faces when I like get like a crumpet or a piece of bread and just put like a thick layer of Marmite on because it's so good. But people are like, "What? No, none of that."
How you're defying some laws of nature there?
Yeah. This not. You can take your deep ore mining scanner. That's what we can do. That's what we can do to begin with. We can go play prospecting.
Let's do
We
that.
can be like the people with metal detectors on the beach. You
Yeah. Nice.
come on up. People would love to see you.
But yeah, there's plenty of food here now. So upstairs there's some fruit salad and some cream corn for you to have on the table.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of barbecued carrot and pumpkin in the fire pit there. So if you want to take that on the trip, go for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, thank.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. You saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for asking, Kate. Look, personally, I'm okay with it until, like, just as a reminder for folks, if that is a heavy conversation for you, The nade command is always there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess just be careful about straying into the government's response to some areas that are topics that that we're kind of keeping off the list.
Yeah.
I narrowly avoided breaking my own rules. You want to come up?
Oh.
If you want to sit, you can sit down there as well if you like. I like having you around. Yeah, it's weird but lovely. Like in the last, I've been saying it a bit, but in the last, like since I've moved, she's taken sometimes to just sitting near me, which she never used to do. Yeah, she'd just be like, I'm just gonna lay down at your feet.
Oh, that's terrifically cute.
Yeah.
Did you say there was a scanner around here?
Yeah, it's in the fabricator.
Or the fabricator?
Yeah, because it's complex electronics. Although, you know, now basically... Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Is that okay? Okay. That's okay. I'm not trying to shepherd you away. Yeah, thanks for letting us know, Jade, because yeah, that is a lot. Yeah, there's a couple of points this week where I was looking at the news and I was just like, today is the day where I need to shut down social media. 100%.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hey, to change the topic too. Like, the game that I've been playing is like my avoidance mechanism, or the thing that's been kind of keeping me sane. I've been playing more Monster Boy in the land of something or other. And it's really fucking good. It actually is probably going to take the place of Ori and the Blind Forest as my favorite platformer.
Okay.
Because Ori was really good, but I was nattering at Kath about this, and she was being so wonderfully patient. Because Ori is a game that sets up basically, oftentimes you'll have a stretch of like 4 rooms, and the game is like, okay, so for these 4 rooms, we need you to do just absolutely timing perfect inputs, because if you fuck up one thing, then you're going to have to go back and then do it again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, which is, it's a really fun challenge. Like, I feel like I got a lot better at platforming playing through that game. Whereas Monster Boy has some of that, but it's really clever with how basically it'll take the interaction of individual mechanics and then basically stretches it out. Like, there's been a few points in time where I've been like, oh, god damn it, how do I get through this thing? And then I realize, oh, shit. Because you've got, like, at the moment I've got, hang on, 4 of the monster forms out of 6. And sometimes you just got to sit there and think, well, hang on, what can these different forms do? What are their abilities? And you're like, oh, yeah, of course, if I do this with this one, and then this with this one, then that's how I get through this area. And it's a delight.
Okay. Sounds hard.
Yeah, it is. I won't lie. And there's definitely, like, I've been playing it, and definitely on the sections that that like I'm finding challenging. Like, I will go through again and again and again and again and again on them. But I don't mind that. Like, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
It is definitely hard though. No lie. Oh, thank you, Kath. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try not to be self-deprecating, but yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm nattering away a lot. But yeah,
This is what this is for. Why stream if not to natter?
I just mean like in real life as well. Because whenever I'm interested in something like that, it's like, hey, it feels like it's been 10 minutes since we've had a conversation about Monster Boy. Let me tell you another thing. Yeah. And I know that Kath is interested, but it's hard to sort of get rid of old habits. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you've dealt with patterns. Yeah, when you've dealt with patterns of people just not being interested, which is a bit poo.
I get it. Alright, well, we've got like maybe 3 hours before bedtime, so I'm gonna go and check out just this closest mine, and then...
Yeah, let's do that. Just give me 2 secs. I'm just clearing out inventory space.
Don't forget your food upstairs.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
The good food with them sweet bonuses.
Yeah. I forgot to clear out my cocoa and my coffee. And so that's going there. That's going there. And again, I've got more coffee than I need. Alright.
Coffee?
Coffee.
Or coffee beans?
Coffee beans, I should say, yeah.
Oh. Can you make coffee?
Yeah, I can, yeah. Just I made cocoa before.
I mean, I'm not mad.
Yeah. Hmm.
Aw.
Yeah, like
All
I
the
said,
hugs to you as well, Kath. And yeah, I feel like we're both dealing with that.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ready? Lead on.
Yeah, cool. I think I remember the way. Oh, is there a machine still on? Is it the fabricator? Oh, is that the upstairs thing?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I'll turn the generator off.
This can conserve fuel.
Oh, that's what we can do. That's probably what we can do with all of that spoiled stuff. We can turn it into biofuel. Alright, let's go.
Cool. Ah, that stamina meter. It's so long.
Hey, do you want to tell me anything about the line of trees here, Cole?
What the shit?
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, weird.
Oh. Ah. Oh, crap. That was... Ooh.
Laggy.
Oh, crap.
You okay? Did you fall
Yeah,
through the
am
world?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
But
you're back now.
I'm okay now, yep.
Burp, burp.
Yep.
Yeah,
good?
it
Following?
seems like
Yeah.
their recovery process for that bug.
Yeah. It's
Stream will just be like 4 hours of us going, burp, you're back. Hup,
Yeah.
burp.
Suddenly everything was sky. It was... I don't know if anybody saw my view, but bloody hell. That was
Yeah.
creepy.
Oh man, in the Magnus archives, they have basically the idea of there's like a number of specific primordial terrors, and one of them is I think it's called the Open or the Abyss, and there's a couple of characters who just like disappear from the story. Or stories get told about these characters historically who just fell up into the sky.
What?
And because these were people basically who were selected by this thing because they already suffered from agoraphobia.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Ah.
That would not be fun.
No, it's a great podcast too. If anyone likes horror stories, really well told horror stories, the Magnus Archives has this emerging sort of meta narrative, and it's really good.
Is it down here? It is, isn't it? Yes. Yes. There we go.
That's it.
What the? Why is there an enormous wall here now?
Oh wow! I guess the reset a few things.
Oh. Yeah, right.
Get busy.
Because, like, there's piles of stone out here. I swear I carved this rock before.
Some real Dark City shit going on there.
Something happened when I fell through the world, bro. Well, I don't think it reset all those mines that I've checked out. So...
wouldn't that be nice if it did? Hang on, when we say reset, you mean refilled with resources, or?
Oh god, that'd be nice.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, goddamn.
That's right. What time is it, Kate? It's time to mine. It's time to mine mine. I gotta mine mine. My dude! My dude!
What?
Dude, you see BP!
Oh my, hang on.
Ah,
Jesus!
so cool!
That's the coolest. Nice.
That's so cool!
Very nice.
100%.
Now, just think for a sec.
No.
Look, if all of the mines are reset, then we should check them all out again. That means the ones to the south as well.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to set for... I've found that, I mean, like, using the flashlight in the mines is not as good as using the torch. You found that?
No, I haven't. Because, well, hang on. What do you mean to mine, or?
I just like, I find that ambient light is better in a mine rather than directional.
Oh yeah, directional you use for scoping out where the resource nodes are. Yeah, not for actual mining. I just use it to.
Ah, damn it! I forgot to get rid of my gorse flower. Shit.
Don't you hate that?
I hate that a lot. Alright, so I'm going to change over to... Where on earth did I leave my torch here? Oh, I'll just have to make
I
another
don't.
one.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's make another one.
The man who fell through the world.
Alright, there we go. And... Okay.
The only problem with these mining drills is that they're interminably fucking slow.
Yeah, right.
Like, I get that it's a set and forget.
Yeah.
Alright. It's time for chaos, Cole. It's time for carnage. Oh wait, I need a torch actually, before I choose violence.
Yeah, that's right. I'm on.
Oh shit! Hang on, I need sticks. No! Do you have any sticks?
Oh yeah,
No,
hang
there's
on.
trees out here.
Let me chuck some at you.
Do it.
There you
Don't
go.
look. If you can, but you risk breaking my bones.
I thought you were immune to that. You know, wasn't it in your Tinder profile?
No, my Tinder profile said I'm flammable.
Oh yeah, Tinder, of course. Oh yeah, no, I just get so confused. Oh. Oh god, overloaded with stone. I'll help you out in a sec.
That's okay, man. I'm just gonna do. Having watched Lord of the Rings recently, I'm just gonna do the Legolas thing and just stand and let the fight build up around me. When they're fighting the wargs, that is so fucking good. He just plants himself and he's like, "Well, there's about 30 of them, so I better get started." And then you just see the line of the Rohirrim, or I guess the refugees from Rohan, like form up and pass him, and then he does like a weird sort of impossible physics thing, getting up on the back of Theoden's
Yeah.
horse. But it's just so cool. He's just like, right, well, this is where the fight starts, and I'll let it come to me.
How dare he be that cool?
So cool. Are there goats out there? There are goats in the world. I think this is it's still sulfur again. Looks like, or maybe gold. I'm curious as to what you're
Yeah, right.
curious as to what you think. No, it looks like it hasn't been reset though. It's
Just the
it's
wall
still
has
tapped
been
out.
reset. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Going down to Wogtown.
That's the sulfur. Do you want me to
100%.
just like put the mining tool on this thing and just let it go?
No, let's keep it. Let's go hunting.
But I think then this place is tapped out, so let me put up a sign.
Do it.
And then I'll and then I will note it on Discord, and then we can. It's like 6:30, so let's go home and snooze.
Let's go home. I like it.
Okay, so deploy the sign.
Yeah, that's a bummer because that means we are going to hit that resource upper limit. I really want. That means it's got to be so hard, so fucking hard to make solar power, because that's what I was heading towards. I just wanted to put a solar panel and some lights up.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is
Mm-hmm.
that now let's see what grid reference are we at? We are in M12. All right, just going to chuck this onto Discord so we got a record.
Do it.
Well, two
do
things
it.
really,
Yep.
and that is
Well, three.
okay.
Maybe four. Yeah.
Maybe yes.
Sorry.
Let's go for five.
Sorry.
And so tapped out.
It's so good.
Okay. Yeah.
Now I want them.
So yeah. Well, one thing is that we should check out the winter passes. So.
Oh yeah. Let's do that.
So
Kath
there's that.
recommended. She said the hospitality there is.
I'm immediately suspicious. But the
Are
other
you
thing.
suggesting team? Go ahead. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh no. Team Wolf. Yes, they're they're a little bit suspicious. I don't know. Oh,
Yeah.
turn that torch off. Yeah, let's head home. The other thing is we can just cheat and see if anybody else has made maps of the area. So yeah, and then we'll know for sure. And, if we haven't, if we tap the place out, then yeah, we might as well just abandon Argos and head to another prospect.
Yeah, I'm happy to.
Ouchie.
I'm happy to check out the mountain passes. And we might be able to make some fur armor first too.
Yeah, right. That is something we have not made yet. Yeah.
No. Take some hot chocolate.
That is true.
So Kath, come to the pass. We have tea and cookies. Great. So there's a cup of tea. I get that. There's a biscuit. There's someone enjoying a cup of tea, and here's I feel like where my I don't know about you, Cole, but my distrust starts to kick in. It's the finger over the lips saying shh. I feel like there might be some hidden information there.
All right, then keep your secrets.
I love. Have you seen the meme? Like that was one of the things that actually I loved watching the films again. But one of the definite challenges is all of the moments that have been memed.
Yeah.
And one of them, which I really love, it's one of my favorites, is like if you had one swear word, like you get to put one fuck in Lord of the Rings in the whole script, where would you put it? And my hands down favorite is, all right, fuck your secrets.
Oh, that's in replace, not add. Okay, yeah, right.
Yeah, you replace it.
Nice. I thought you were going to say, all right, then fuck your secrets.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the line. Like that's the altered line.
Or keep your fucking secrets, maybe. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I think it works better. It's a more interesting challenge because you can add like a fuck anywhere for emphasis, but the interesting challenge about what people say is like it's got to replace a word in the script.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What?
What's up?
The active campfire.
Oh yeah.
What? I just...
Fire pit's not counting.
I switched the... okay. Well, you turn that off and I'll turn the fireplace on.
Alright, cool.
And...
Might be a change in the update.
Oh, requires fuel. Okay.
Bloody hell.
Some wood downstairs. I'm just gonna get it. It's on the carpentry bench where I left like a shitload of wood.
Weird.
And...
There's a fur armor.
Alright, how's that now? Can you sleep?
Now? How about now? How about now?
What about now?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, no, I can.
Good. What the...
Oh, wait. I thought I slept.
No. Now you slept.
I blame you.
Oh,
I'm gonna say someone wasn't in their bed when they were supposed to be.
fair enough.
I'm gonna blame you.
Yeah. Well, let me just go farm, and then we'll have breakfast, and then we'll head for that mine up north, like way up north in Bear Country.
Up north.
Up north.
Wait. What's fur armor going?
Hey, what?
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh, it is still on the
You know
tree.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Cold resistance, which I don't think we get from. Yeah, we don't really get from leather. Do you want some fur armor?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I think we're fairly hardy, aren't we now? Considering everything, as far as like being injured, or as Kath likes to put it, the Team Wolf expressing their hospitality to us. Yeah.
Just so much hospitality. Gotta say. Very, very friendly people.
They have a funny way of pronouncing it. It sounds to me like they're saying, and stop me if this is very weird, but it sounds like they're saying horse brutality, but I don't believe that for a second.
Nay.
Okay, now...
Gotta make all the rope in the world.
Oh, God. Plenty of fibre in the cupboard, if you need it.
Oh, I can't get a signal on my thing. Hang on.
What the...
Fuck.
Okay.
Did you pay for our plan?
What the...
Oh, hang on. No signal. I think no signal means it hasn't detected anything.
Right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That's what he's saying.
You know what would be really cool? Is if a device like that, like if it beeped, like if just having it in your quick bar meant that, you know, it beeped when it detected something. That would be super cool. Because, you know, that's the... Ideally, then you can go around with a weapon and then you only need to look at it. Like, you know, it's like a motion detector in Aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
You get
nice, but... Yeah.
Right? Yeah, you get the audio feedback first, and then people look at it. Although, you know, admittedly, in most of those scenes when it's become an issue, people are fucking just staring at it, going,
Like, what? Alright. Just remind me to just get rid of all this gorse flower before I leave. And...
oh, they've changed the picture for bone arrows. Huh. Yeah.
As in the one that's in your equipment area, or...
In your inventory, yeah. Alright, let's go make some fur armor. I like that they've fixed that temperature thing too, so we don't, like, combust the minute we turn a fireplace on.
Yeah, we're wearing leather armor. Like,
Yeah.
badness. That was a hell of a week.
That was. The flames! I can't approach them! I'm burning up!
Man, that coffee grows quick. Oh, no wonder. That's right. I forgot that I've got the grows during the nighttime buff.
Oh, nice. So while you're sleeping, everything grows.
Everything continues to grow, yeah. Rather than...
That's weird that that's a character buff, because, like, you know, that's how plants work.
Right?
Yeah. It's not like there's some quantum physics thing where it's like if they only grow when they're being observed.
Yeah, the seeds are in superposition. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Alright.
Welcome to Schrodinger's kitchen. Today we're baking souffle. Or are we?
Question mark. Oh my. Ugh.
I can't remember what the broader joke was, but I remember like reading something where someone basically is like it's like, you know, Schrodinger's in a car with someone else, and they pull them up, and they're like, we just need to see inside that box, and everyone in the car is like, no, and they open the box and like, there's a dead cat in there. Well, there is fucking now, thanks to you.
Yeah, asshole. Oh my.
Alright, there's a full set of fur armor there for you too, in the textiles bench.
Thank you. Textiles bench. I will do that in a moment. It's collecting some yeast plants. There's all these flowering bushes around the freeways in Melbourne that kind of look like the yeast plants. I don't know what it is. Very furry yellow flowers, and I'm sure that it's not yeast, but I could be wrong. I am no I am no horticulturalist, so... If anybody can tell me what they are, good lord. Hey Brendan, what's going on with ya?
Brandon, thank you so much for your support. 20 months strong in the fleet. Up to 300. We've now raised $300 for the Alana and Madeline Foundation. I still can't get convinced Lensworth who we're actually raising money for.
That is just
You
incredible.
know, we'll get there. Thank you so much.
Oh, and we have lilies. Okay.
I'll be making our next donation this week.
Lovely. Yeah. Oh. I think there's watermelon already as well. Good lord. I'm just like covered in veg at the moment. And yeah, the pumpkin look ready too. Good lord. Okay. Yeah.
An embarrassment of riches.
Yeah. Let me dump some of this.
Just need another wardrobe.
Okay, so
Water skin I can destroy. We don't need that.
no. Okay, now, let's see. Coffee can go in there. Cocoa can go in there. Lilies can go in here. Gorse flowers.
How's your day treating you, Brendan?
Yeah, mate, what's happening with ya? Tell us all the things.
Yeah, sorry for cutting you off there, buddy.
Just, talking to myself inventory-wise. Oh, way too
It's the only
much
way you can get a
stone.
decent conversation.
And let's see. Twice, haven't I?
Hey, Louie, how the heck are you? Always lovely to see you drop by.
Hey, what's up?
How's your weekend treating you?
Yeah.
We're doing some Bob Ross style ASMR.
Let's see. Wheat in there.
I'm gonna make us a fuck ton of bullets too.
Oh, good on you. Yeah, I've got 20 on me at the moment.
I'm sorry that you've had a shift caused by one of the things that we don't talk about at the moment, Brendan. Because yeah, that's not a great list. Yeah. Who?
Mate, yeah, jump on the Discord and, you know, rabbit at us there. Always happy to chat there. Alrighty. And I think there was other stuff in the garden.
I feel like it's so. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've just got watermelon and corn and pumpkin to get. Okay, sorry. That's a bit sick.
You're right. You're right. It's gonna take me a second to make bullets anyway. I feel like it's so indicative of our personality types, like who we are as people. Where you know you're finding all of these things that are going to help nourish us, and you know fill our bellies, and I'm like, I'm gonna make sure that we're ready to kill things.
Right.
Putting the hurt down.
Let's see now. Corn.
Already dumped it in void. Gotcha.
And there's some bad weather coming. Alright.
Thank you for respecting that rule on chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, it looks mild right now. I'm not going to jinx it though, because it could turn bad.
What's that?
Yeah, it's the only plus side of like all of the jiggery that you have to do at the highest levels here, which is that you just jump through those later levels because you're doing all of this crafting.
Yeah, that's another question. I'm like, I mean,
Hmm?
should we even bother with, we probably will in the end, but should we bother with concrete construction and aluminium? I mean, like, stone currently does everything we need it to do, which is
Yeah.
be weather resistant. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, I don't need anything else. Anything else is kind of aesthetically pleasing, but not practical.
Yeah, and that's kind of my take. That's kind of my take on it. Like, I think we would go to concrete and aluminium when we're in a, I think 100% if we're in a prospect that supports it. I would love to go out and just mine to support basically the resource load on that and like see what you could do with it.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, otherwise, like for this prospect, I don't think we've got the resources to support it.
No, true. Put that wheat away. Yep.
Did end up being awake for 22 hours yesterday.
Jeez.
Not exactly your choice. That is a long time to be awake. Especially if you're not a big fan of using caffeine or anything else to help,
Yeah.
power through that.
Yeah. Bad.
Hang on, that's so weird. I've got a bow and arrow in my inventory, but the icon is different for some reason to the one that I'm looking at in the crafting section.
Oh, right, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, right? Weird.
Definitely weird.
Don't think it's broken.
Alright.
It's not giving me an option to fix it.
I think next prospect I'm gonna build less farm because yeah, we've got way more food than we need. And that became really apparent straight away. So,
Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's one of those things where, once you clear that bottleneck, it's really easy to clear the bottleneck, but until you do, you're just so conscious of your need for that thing.
yeah. All right, you need any food?
Please.
Right. Make a couple of the usuals at the station.
There is 19 bullets waiting for you. On the machining bench.
Cool.
Yes.
Fruit salad for my boy.
I love the fruit salads. The fruit salad makes me zoom.
Alrighty. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. Okay.
Well, I look ahead of time for members of Team Wolf. I apologize if I'm not going to go out of my way to be hostile in this pass, but I have some bad feelings about how it's potentially going to go.
Yeah, me too.
Oh fuck! Don't forget to repair your pickaxe if it needs it.
No, that's good. Yeah.
Okay, I need to make a steel ingot super quickly.
So let's see how I'm going for the other resources. Oh yeah, actually, let's chuck the let's get some more oxide in there, and some more water. Have you done the thing where you put the oxide bladder in the space on your suit?
No, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it takes up less space now.
Oh
And
shit!
it will just automatically feed you oxygen,
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
so you don't have to kind of go, oh, I'm suddenly feeling faint. I think I'll just put some oxygen in me.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You just have to chuck it into
Oh.
your backpack and then out again to kind of get it going.
Oh, that's a thing I could make for us too. I won't do it now. I'll do it when we come back. But you know, if we end up staying here on this prospect, could make oxygen tanks.
Oh yeah, right. Nice.
Hmm.
Okay. I think I'm good.
I'm totally carrying hugs, Kath. Like that's my hug stick.
Hello.
I'm carrying my hug stick.
Just gonna
All
make
right,
some
bear with me for 2
Yeah,
seconds.
I'll just make some food for the road.
Gotcha. I've made some steel bloom, Orlando Bloom's lesser known brother.
Nice.
Hmm.
Uh,
I maintain I would be sorely tempted in the pass of Caritas just to punch him right on the nose.
How dare you step lightly, good sir?
Yeah, because everyone else is like armpit deep in snow and having the worst time. And he's like, boot, boot, boot. Wait, I think I hear something. Let me listen. Everyone else is like, all I can hear is just my body shutting down and failing.
All I can hear is some pointy-eared twit being an asshole.
Yeah. All right, I'm good to go when you are now.
Just gonna make some dishes. And then put my canteen away. And then put it in the right slot.
Hey, you.
Okay.
How you doing?
And then,
You can
we
come
don't
up if you want.
need that furnace on, do we?
No. We didn't need no education either.
Cool. Alright, I'm ready to go.
All right, let's do it.
Nice. Let me see. You know the way better than I do.
All right.
Oh, is it
I see.
this
Yeah,
way?
southwest. Southwest. Yeah.
Oh, those ones.
What?
We're going
Hang on,
this-
we're going to snow. We're going to the snow pass, right?
Oh, you know what?
Oh, you want to go? You want to go to the one to the north? Oh yeah, there's one to the
Yeah,
north.
the one on the north.
Yeah, let's do north.
Let's document that mine as well.
All right. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Nice. All by myself. I,
Oh, you were talking about the cleared spaces before. The burning no, the forest fires. I was just like, you know what? I kind of don't like looking at burnt trees out my window, so I
Gotcha.
cut all them down.
that was weird.
Hey? Oh, did you fall through the earth?
Corey just no, Corey just decided, like, it's the first time she's done it, but I wanted to discourage it. She decided she was just going to get up in behind the PS5, which, you know, I don't mind it being anywhere, but like I don't really want her like right near the air intake on a warm device,
Fair enough.
potentially filling it with fur.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, PAX talk is fine. I think just be careful with that, Louis, because that, like, the conversation could go into COVID territory. So as long as it skirts that, I'm fine with it personally. But as a reminder, folks, the nay command is available, and I'm being super conscious of. Oh, hang on a minute. Shit, sorry. I think I did a silly thing. I forgot my oxygen bladder. I went to recharge it.
Oh, okay.
Yuck, yuck.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah, I know. Poor kitty. Like, I'm more than happy for her to sit where she wants, but yeah. I can just see if she sits, like, nestled right up against the air intake on something like that, it's just gonna get filled with fur.
Right.
And she runs the risk of getting tangled up in cables and hurting herself as well.
Ads.
Ever seen the joke post that Frodo understands Elvish and can only tell him once when he badmouths hobbits in Elvish? Yeah, yeah. There's a really interesting one about that too, which talks about like Legolas being a wood elf, and you know the idea that basically because of how Frodo learned Elvish, his dialect is actually more proper, but a little bit Old English, and so there's this great mishmash of like, you know, Frodo basically sounding like a Ren Fair person with really dated, archaic language, and
Yeah,
Legolas being like, "Look, y'all, we got ourselves a
we got ourselves a
we got-
reader.
yeah." Oh fuck! Why is my brain blanking? Of its stream brain. Balrog. That's the word my brain was trying to get. Yeah. Couldn't remember.
Who knows?
Just want to hear people about their experiences going. If anyone can tell me about what there is for kids. I guess it depends. Like, how old is your little one, Louis? Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm the worst. I'm the actual worst.
What happened?
9 years old. Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm just getting my oxygen thing, and now I'm coming back.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 9 years old. There's plenty of like there's always basically demo stuff for Nintendo, for Switch, that sort of stuff. There are panels. There tends to be crafting things as well. Like you can paint a miniature. There are like card game and board game tournaments, as well as just being able to free play board games. So I guess it depends on what your weeb out and is interested in. Tried looking on their website, it wasn't very easy to look through. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. I hate it when events like it always frustrates me when events, and I kind of get why they don't do it, but when you can't just download a PDF, that bugs me. She's not great at sitting still. Oh, okay, that might be a challenge then, because like there's a lot of crowds. There's a lot of overstimulate. Yeah, I was just gonna say. I think it can be a very overwhelming and a very overstimming event potentially. Bear with me, I'm just gonna come over to you because you are to the west.
Yeah. I will shorten the distance.
Yeah, there are chill out spaces though that you can go to. There's like you know the beanbag area where you can just hang out and play like you know Switch stuff if you got a Switch. But yeah, it's a lot. Like I'm not gonna lie, like I tend to spend most of my time like I guess actually it's been a while since I've been. It's gonna sound like pretentious, but
What's up?
it's been a while. It's hey, how you doing, dude? It's been a while since I've been to PAX as like an attendee and a consumer, so I've tended to spend the rest of my time
Oh shit.
outside of being on a panel, hanging out with friends in the board game area, or just going and catching up with specific people. But I mean, that being said as well, like my experience of PAX is always like after having done 3 or 4 days of Games Week as well, like with doing GCAP,
Oh shit.
and you know by that point in time, that's why GCAP is the reason why, like when you go to PAX, like when you're talking to any devs, by the opening day of PAX, they are already shot, and so by Sunday they're barely human. Yeah.
Oh, lost you for
But yeah,
a bit
they're-
there. Where are you going?
Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm going to stand out in the open.
Oh, right. Now you're over that way. Okay.
Should make some flare arrows. That'd be fun.
Alright. Is that you? Is that a dangerous
Hang on.
animal? It's out of stamina.
I'm north of you. There you are.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
Want to go to experience it for the first time and then just hang with the people you know are going. Yeah, I'd say it's not a bad idea to do that. But yeah, just expect that you are going to take breaks, and make sure that if you have your chat with your 9-year-old, and set that expectation so that they don't feel that they've got to. Because I've made that mistake going to PAX Prime. I was like, no, I'm just going to stay on the floor, and I was so fucking cranky by the end of day one, like going as a consumer, because I was like, I've got to see everything, I've got to do everything, and I wouldn't stop for things like meals, which are really important.
Your health is low. Do you need potions or food?
My health is low.
No. Sorry.
Oh, you were vending.
Quoting,
Gotcha, sorry.
quoting from Fable.
Oh, I've never played.
I watched friend of the channel, definitely Regan, play it some time ago, and it looked just fantastic.
Nice. Buffaloes and warthogs. Oh my.
What?
This is the interesting wildlife area.
Thought I saw
2
the
PM.
word bear over something for a second there, and I was like, ah.
Well, let me direct your attention to that broken tree branch there. We are going to hit bears, my dude.
Aha! That's the sign, is it?
It's one of them, I think. If you don't do lines at all, yeah, that's a big deal breaker, because a lot of packs is lines. Like going into a panel is lines. If you want, like, if it's a popular panel, yeah, that might make it a deal breaker for you. And yeah, PAX is a lot of people, and to be honest, after this week, without going into like what's happened, I'm re-evaluating whether I'm even going to turn up for it myself.
I suppose.
Yeah, I just-
that one.
Now, did you actually? Hang on, where are you, by the way? I've got a bet with myself.
Yeah, it's behind
Hang
you.
on.
Oh wow, did I? Yeah, I left it behind.
Ha!
You know I did.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What do you want to do? Do you want to come forward, or do you want to move forward and just have a look-see?
Yeah, why not?
Or do you want to go back home?
I've got my cocoa on me, so if I get desperate, I'll drink
Okay,
some
we
of
can go
that.
back home. Okay. I mean, that being said, like, I should have thought of it. I didn't think of it when I was back at the base, because I could have picked it up for you, but I didn't, because I'm the worst person ever.
Ah.
All right, let's have a
Lovely
look-see.
man.
What do we got? Okay, nothing doing minerals-wise so far.
Yeah, right. What's the range on
Right.
these things? Any idea?
Good question. I don't know. I'd say we go with eyeballs first. That's always been the most reliable. Which reminds me, I better get my binoculars out.
Ah.
Oh, we made a friend.
Did we now? Whoa, friend.
Now, I just want to head that off at the pass. I don't believe that wolf is coming in for a hug.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. Skin that sucker.
I had a feeling we were gonna get the counterpoint there. Yes, that's
Oh dear. Oh, sounds like fun. Thanks.
probably unnecessary. I guess we could just use the knife.
Maybe at this stage, yeah.
Yeah, I might just do that. Yeah, their aggro setting is higher, and actually, maybe it is. I don't know. Seems like it is. Was just very excited. There's a lot of very excited snoots here.
Oh, you bet.
Yeah. Yeah, lines can be a great place to meet people and hang out. But yeah, if they cause anxiety, then yeah, that is the worst because you can't. There's no negotiating like whether you're in a line or not. It's a fact of things. And I don't know how your little one is, but I tend to find the thing that exacerbates things, for me, Louis, is my. Oi! I was making a bandage. My 7-year-old doesn't have a lot of patience. And so trying to negotiate sort of a situation and like help them understand what's going on or, what the parameters of things are. Like, I guess it's like anyone, like, just the same as with us. If your anxiety is up, then you can't be talked down from it easily. Jesus H. Christ Esquire on a bicycle. You okay?
Yeah.
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 Your kid's on at least one spectrum. Yeah, that would make things challenging, yeah.
We're certainly going to get a lot of animal products from this little area.
Yeah, we might put up a campfire soon and cook some meat maybe.
Can be good. But yeah, I guess we're going to start checking out whether or not there's any goddamn minerals around here, really.
I thought that bunny was going us for a minute there.
Hi, friend!
Wow, I don't know if it's just that I took my hunter armor off.
Oh, thank you, that one was about to jump me. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that I took my hunter armor off, but... Yeah, their aggro, it feels like their aggro in here is higher. But yeah, I've been wearing half a set of hunter armor for a while, so maybe that's it. Fuck me.
God damn.
No, they're... Come on! We just want to coexist peacefully. Do you reckon you could build a small shelter?
Yeah, sure.
Just a three wall and a roof. Because if we start a fire out here, it's I don't think it's gonna. Oh, fuck off!
Oh, three floors? Did you say, or three?
No, three walls and a roof.
Oh, okay. So I just laid
Yeah, no,
down.
3 floors. Like you're going for some palatial shit there. Come on. Yeah, you can't move through this space. Depends if you can get a person or two to go with you. Yeah, and I guess that'd be similarly tricky then, because you're in a situation with... Yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, I would definitely say one of the big problems there, Louis, is the things that are potentially going to cause... Oh, you're the best. Yeah. Oh, wow, you made it like a 1x2. That's some...
Yeah, you know.
Wow. You're not fucking around. Alright, I'm just going to grab some stone.
You put a door on it. Yeah,
I do just want to coexist peacefully, Kath. I would like to... Look, I have two choices when that wolf is already... Is already... Look, I'm having to bandage myself for the second time, and I did not start any of this. I started precisely none of it. None.
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 If I should just have a look around for minerals here, but yeah, but I don't know what it is with this scanner. Maybe I'm just... Holy fuck.
Have you got any sticks, my dude?
Oh, I do not.
Okay.
But,
I'm gonna cut down a tree, though.
oh, okay.
I just need some sticks to make a fireplace.
Cover ya.
If you want to know how much I started of that, imagine Sally Fields, Gidget. You know, surfing, what was she? She was none.
Oh, none of it. I'm having none of it.
Pop is going over the tree, and so the bunny's like, "Oh, I gotta get this log back. Gotta get this log back to work on it."
Yeah,
It's
right.
so cute.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Too cute.
lumber bunny. Which just makes me think of John Gill, the Timberman, but you know,
Oh, God.
yeah,
Don't.
right. Look, I didn't see any signs up, Kate. I saw precisely no signs up saying "Don't go in here, not allowed." All right, I'm gonna put a fire in the far corner
Sure.
of here. This, so don't run in. Don't like run into the room. I know you're not likely to run into the room like the Kool-Aid guy.
Well, yeah.
Be like, oh yeah. Going to cook some meat. I'm sure they'll love that. Smell of cooked meat. Oh, fuck, what? Jesus!
Missed with that first shot. Okay, I'm all good.
Yeah, I think the deep scanner might work in best in conjunction with binoculars.
Oh, okay. Oh, good thinking.
Which is weird, because you think that it would be the reverse. I'm just gonna steal some food if that's okay, because I'm super low.
Go, go, go. Yeah.
I might have forgotten to eat my food on the way here.
Oh my god. After I went
I
to all
know.
this trouble.
Right, I'm the worst. I'm the fucking worst. Yeah, he knew it was Wolftown. Oh, on a complete random tangent. I don't know if you'll have an Xbox. One of the things that happens basically is if you play a game, then oh fuck, it's 5:30. We should think about heading back and then.
Oh, yeah, sure, sure. Yeah.
Oh, I should have made bedrolls.
Oh, well, I
Hang
left
on,
the
wait,
bedrolls
wait.
in the... I left the bedrolls in the, in our, little crates beside the beds. So it's
I just
kind
need
of like
sticks.
a kind of getting away kit.
Yeah, we can do it though. We can do it. I just need sticks, and then we can sleep here. It'll be like an adventure.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, just need sticks. Yeah, when if you play a game on an Xbox and like you just leave the Xbox idling, then it'll come up with like, oh, for this game you're playing, like here's an achievement. And I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, but I picked up Weird West, which was one of the games that I actually had on my Fantasy Critic League as well. But it's supernatural Old West, like a immersive sim, and I was really interested in like what it was going to be like. And this was one of the things that like my initial experience was like this looks really good. I could lose myself in this, but I do not have the time or the energy. And one of the achievements that popped up, it was like, oh, rare achievement, you can become a Wendigo, which
What?
is a Native American.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, oh fuck, like that's how deep the systems in this game go. So I'm guessing if you like, I'm gonna guess if you eat like a human body, then congratulations, then you could become a Wendigo, or maybe you need to do it under certain circumstances.
Right.
Yeah, because I know like people are hit and miss on Supernatural, but I found the first two seasons really good, and there's a really good Wendigo episode in there, which
Oh, yeah.
so you're a fan of that one as well?
You bet.
Yeah, because it's one of the it's one of those moments basically where I love it because Sam is still not 100% on board with the hunter dynamic, but there's still this element basically of him saying, like, trying to convince other people, no, do not, there's no fucking around with this, because the find out phase, like, you don't come back from that.
Yes.
Dead.
I think I saw a meme around the place where it was like, Season 1, oh, we don't truck with demons at all. Season 10, and they've got, the devil sitting between them.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and they've got stages along the way. Like, we don't truck with demons at all. We don't fuck with demons unless it's Friday night and my demon girlfriend's nearby. It- yeah, it goes in stages along the way because Ruby is an interesting character, although,
Right.
that's a series that has a real problem across the board with its female
You
characters.
bet.
Yeah. All right, my dude. I'm just going to make a bandage and then I'm good to go to sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, fuck, I need some fiber.
Oh,
you have any
I've got some.
fiber?
Yeah. Hang on.
All right,
Let's
I
leave
just
it
need-
outside where there's a bit of visibility.
All right.
Here, have a bunch.
And if you want to we can head back in the morning for you to grab your armor if you like to.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I just wasn't.
So yeah, just made for armor for you. Just
Okay.
full set.
I said to myself,
Hmm?
yes, I will pick that up from the textiles bench after I'm done with all this other stuff, and yeah, because it didn't work out.
That's okay. That's okay. I mean, look, for me, the reward call was in making it. I didn't need to see you actually, I don't know, pick it up and use it. I'm so sorry.
No, I get it. I get it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna do something in a minute. That's gonna Why not? Why? Oh, here we go. Here's an offer. Why not sleep under the stars with a nice warm Tim Wolf?
What?
We have. Yeah, I don't trust this offer.
No.
Yeah. All right. Should we head further north? Actually, no. Let's
Okay.
go. Let's go get that armor for you, my dude.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me just have the cocoa, and I'm just gonna see how long it lasts.
All right.
Oh, hang on.
I'm just. Oh, for fuck's sake! That was not a hug. That was not a hug, Kath.
Christ's sake.
Although by now, I'm sure that people are going to argue that we've got a established pattern. So
Yeah. Now let
Oh,
me
that's
see.
interesting.
Yeah, I'll just consume this
Yeah.
cocoa and then see how we go.
okay.
And that has not cured the cold condition. Oh god.
Yeah. All right, it's off we go. Off we go, my dude.
Let me just clear up all this shit. Oh, hang on. Oh, do we not want to leave it here?
What? No, just leave it. Just leave it. We've got like a forward base now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's happily doing its thing.
Oh.
Yeah, let's consume a bandage.
Alright. And where did you go? Ah, there.
All this trust, it's so hurtful. Knives are hurtful too, but mostly it's spurning our hugs.
Have it.
Daniel Day-Lewising across the countryside.
Making shoes.
Last of the Mohicans, let there be blood crossover. I will find your milkshake. Which amuses, I'm sure no one but me, but if it's any consolation, I find myself fucking hilarious there. Because I love that. There's a great SNL sketch around the I drink your milkshake. But yeah, making shoes too. Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Fuck. Alright.
Well, look,
we're gonna get
luckily, look, I have enough. I still have enough shelter to get us by.
Alright.
I've been carrying a lot of walls and floor, so if it gets ridiculous.
Oh, I want to say they've even improved their sound design for the storms, because that...
Oh, are we on a cliff face?
Oh, no, I just got a gradual decline.
Ah, good.
Hey, dog. Hey. Yeah, when we get back, I'm just going to make a alcohol order, so I may need to head downstairs when it arrives, because they need to site ID, which is fair.
Oh, alright. Fair enough.
Yeah. Referencing for uni essays sucks. Oh, is that because it's tedious, or is it because, yeah, tell us more about, like, if you want to. Otherwise, you know, just commiseration. Yeah.
It's Mark Buffalo.
Oh, he played the bulk, didn't he?
The Incredible Bulk.
It's a big role to carry.
It is.
Oh, hang on a second.
Yeah, what? What?
I have the cocoa effect on my
Spotify?
display here. Yeah, such a good band.
Hi, everyone, we're the Cocoa Effect.
I just want to find out what it does. Just a sec.
Alright.
Minus 25% food consumption, plus 10% temperature. Okay.
Okay.
But the
So it
yeah,
gives you
the-
a little bit of a temperature buff,
a
yeah.
little cold debuff. Oh, that was close. And where did you go? You didn't get struck by lightning, did you?
I don't think so. Oh, fuck me. There's a fire. I am just south of the, it's probably one of the number of fires, but where the lightning struck. Let me see where you are. Yeah, I'm right around where you are. Where is...
Head for that body of water there. Stand in
Alright,
the open.
that sounds like a good idea. That fire is spreading, so I'm gonna keep on moving.
Yeah, it's
Tedious, but you also never know how much, like, if you're using info from an article for several sentences in a row. Oh, I see, yeah.
exposure is a little bit. No, we're not.
Hmm?
No, storm's running out. It's all good.
Yeah, it's not running out. We're almost home.
And oh yeah, you're ahead of me. Okay, yeah, I'll just go in that direction.
It was ghost tree time.
God.
Like, I'm just gonna say, correlation equaling causation. Colin was around in the woods, and then some trees went on fire in the middle of the storm.
Deep sigh.
You're gonna Bruce Wayne this. You know who's a turtle poop face? Batman.
Oh,
He's just like, he's so silly.
why would anyone want to be Batman? I mean, God.
I know, right? Like, who would want to dress up in, like, you know, really, really complicated and probably super hot, like, body armor and get, like, you know, chafing? And probably crotch itch.
No one.
No. Bah!
Batman. I mean, Bart.
Bah.
Well, I'm gonna make myself some more cocoa while I'm at home.
Oh, you were already at home.
When?
Fuck.
When?
Oh, when? I was gonna say, like, how the heck did you get there?
Oh, I got a signal. Okay, right. Signal 3%. Ah, that would be the mine at M12. Yep, okay.
Yeah.
It beeped at me at the very least. I'll give it that.
Oh, it did it? Without you having it in your...
Oh,
in
no,
your
I had
hand?
it in my hand. Yeah, I had it in my hand.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's...
Yeah. But that's what we might have to do is, like, just, like, run around areas and, like, you know, whip this thing out. And see what happens, you know.
Run around, whip it out.
Yep, you heard me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, home.
Hello, home. If you're paraphrasing, you can generally put one reference for the paragraph. If you're quoting, it's a different reference for each source, but the way you do it depends on the style of referencing for your school. You should have a style guide. Gotcha. Yeah, God, it's been forever since I was at uni, but I do remember that there was a style guide that you could buy where they were like, this is what we expect for referencing, which was pretty helpful. It did turn it to be a little bit more formulaic, which I guess, you know, once it can become formulaic, that's when, you know, it's easy. When you're like, there's no thought process involved, it's just tedious work.
Yeah. I'm working at a university some time ago, and different schools had different styles of referencing too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that
hard
because
to-
they
Oh, yep.
is that because they kind of existed in different like disciplines, and so the industry that they were kind of
Yeah.
preparing you? Okay,
I
gotcha.
think so, yeah, yeah. From my understanding of it, like if you're doing law, you use Harvard. If you in the social sciences, I want to say, you use APA and a whole lot of different things. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Please, somebody correct me if I'm wrong about that. But yeah.
Well, it ain't gonna be me.
Let's see. Split that.
It's more that you're scared of being accused of plagiarizing because you haven't referenced properly.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you there, but I mean, does that happen? Do like folks get?
On a plagiarize, isn't it? Is it like you get marked down for not using the wrong style? I think because it's expected of you in industry as well if you're going to be doing papers and all that sort of stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I think I can kind of get what where Louis going with that, which is if you don't reference it, then there might be sort of the thought process is that you're trying to pass off that section of material as your own work instead.
Oh right, I thought it was kind of a matter of like if you don't do it in the right style, then because like referencing in and of itself is a little bit of a buffer against you know IP or intellectual infringement, but yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's the point. I think that's the point Louis is trying to make, which
Okay.
is they, just a fear that
Yeah.
if they don't quite get that right.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, cool. Oh yeah. There is that too. Brendan and Kath, yeah. The university that I was at used a scheme called Turn It In, and that was an automatic detector for plagiarism and that sort of thing. So it'd go searching major databases of not just kind of articles but student submissions and look for matching chunks of text and all that sort of stuff. And it would also kind of say, oh hey, this is referencing a quote or a bibliography and that sort of thing. So it would kind of it'd be a little bit better to use in that respect. Yeah. Yeah, right, Kath. Yeah. It's certainly around.
Yeah, different to Turn It In. If you're plagiarizing when you're trying to guess if the price is right, they use Terpsidin to detect that.
I know.
It's nerve-wracking to be asked to come on down and explain yourself. Sorry, I'm not trying to make light of what we're talking about. It was just a dumb joke on the tail end of it. All right. While we're doing stuffs, I'm just gonna make this alcohol order.
Shoot.
Already got picked up on the referencing incorrectly. Got it. And so, what was the consequence of that, if I may ask, Louis? Was that a situation where they were like, "Oh, well, this is points docked," or was that is that where it sort of attracted it was then sort of flagged for plagiarism?
Gosh.
Delivery. Yes, I want delivery, please. Oh, hang on. Yeah. What? Yeah, of course. Fuck! It's making it hard, Colin. I hate it when websites do that. It shouldn't be difficult, but I get that it's trying to help me at the same time. It makes it super nervous and stops the flow of your work to a huge extent. Yeah, I can relate to some degree. I hope it's not a false equivalency, Louis, but the stuff that I've been dealing with where I've had things leak in and contaminate the audio I've been providing to clients is really just until I figured out what that was, it it meant that my editing and my process of putting audio together and just working through that for clients took much longer than it normally did, because there was kind of that anxiety that was paralyzing me. So
Ouch.
I feel where you're coming from. Yeah, whereas normally, like, when basically you know that everything's okay and you know what the system is, and I'm sure this is the case with you with your academic work as well, but you're like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Like, there's an element of, like, sitting down to edit always takes me a bit to get into, but yeah, once you sort of, you're like, okay, it's going to be a bit of drudgery here, but that's cool. And yeah, you kind of go, yeah, all right, let's do the thing. Don't think they deducted anything in that case. Definitely gave you a make sure you triple check everything reference-wise in future, otherwise it could be an issue. Gotcha. So yeah, I appreciate you taking the time to, like, explain that patiently. Yeah, I can see how that would then heighten your anxiety. If they've warned you, like, make sure in future that everything is 100% correct. Is it possible with stuff like that to get sort of things like proofed or like read over by anyone? I guess they don't really do that, do they? So like you submit and then that's it.
I thought it was something that librarians do. I'm not so much proof it, but at least give you a hand with, making sure that it's solid.
Yeah. How good are librarians? Kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Huge payment.
Take all my clothes off.
Yeah, do it. We're just ignoring terms of service today. Oh, you mean an Icarus? Yeah. I mean, sure.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's totally what I'm doing.
I love it.
Okay. Oh my god.
You.
Somehow I've gone to sleep. No. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's put on some things.
Oh, there's a new thing you can access called Studiosity, which is external. I'm sorry to hear your uni librarians aren't any good, but that's poo. All right.
Okay. Amazon.
My dude, I'm making oxygen tanks. Deal with it.
Oh, whoa. Nice.
Can you? Can you even?
I can't. No.
No, right?
Yeah, it's all gonna collapse.
One cannot.
My will to continue.
Yep.
Let's see now. Put that bone away. Fur can go.
Did you know that not only do public libraries offer ebooks and DVDs for loan, but many have a home library service? Can send you books if you can't make it. Yes, I did know that. Yeah. But yeah, their ebook and audiobook libraries are awesome. I've got to confess, I'm a member of the city library, but I don't make as much use of it as I should.
Damn it. I forgot to...
What'd you forget to do?
Make myself some more cocoa. Also will require me to put some fuel on the fire. Luckily, the carpentry bench is right next door. And...
Always using the audiobooks and CDs. Nice. That's awesome. Sophia. Hey, Jade. How you doing?
Do I then have
Excuse
to put
me.
water into the canteen, or what?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, make some more cocoa.
Oh, okay.
Used it up when I was there.
Vibing before a vampire game. Oh, nice. Fifth Ed? The new edition? Or the newish edition? Destroy you. And destroy you.
What else am I doing?
First time you've GM since 2020. Oh, wow.
Oh my
Awesome.
God.
I hope you have a... Go ahead.
Oh, so I left all the walls at in the pass. Okay. I'm gonna take some more.
Yeah.
That was weird.
I hope you have a fantastic session, Jay. Are you starting a new chronicle? Do they still call them chronicles in Vampire?
I remember those days.
Right. With having a very interesting person as the person running your chronicle, at least for a while, having had him as a GM as well.
Oh, hang
Interesting human being.
on. Wait, I'm trying to guess who you're talking about now because I've had a heap of people.
Initials BB.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
Yeah. Lordy.
Yeah. Not super sad to not have that person in my life anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realise that you two knew each other.
Oh yeah, I played in this vampire game for years. Sorry, folks. I know this is fascinating conversation. Oh, that person. Yeah, that person I'm referring to elliptically.
Brendan says it's Bruce Banner. Yeah. He had some anger issues.
Yeah, big purple pants. I think I've done fucked up. Let's find out. Oh no, you can fill a oxygen tank using an oxide dissolver. It's just less efficient. I was worried for a second we'd need the machine version.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have so much air.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna breathe like just because you don't even need to.
Man, oh man.
I'm just gonna breathe because I can.
Look, first world problems, right?
Right. Oh fuck! We're now officially out of iron.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Grand.
Well, you get a oxygen tank. You get one.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll get one later.
Well, let's go check out that mine to the north then, and then let's make sure that we've cleared out as much as we can from that place, and then get on with the winter passes, I reckon.
Which one was that?
There's a I remember there was that mine, and outside of it you got attacked by a bear for the first time. Remember that? And I had to come and revive you.
I think so. Yeah, I know the experience. I couldn't tell you where it was.
I know the experience really well, too well, in fact.
Yeah, I might have experienced that one a little more out of body. Because I got knocked out of my fucking body by it.
Yeah.
Food. Where would I find food?
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I'm just gonna clear, put the pumpkins back onto.
Oh yeah, I'll just grab some carrots.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there should be plenty
I'm
of
good.
cooked pumpkin there too.
Alright. Yeah, there is.
Great.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Let me see. Let me clear out this cocoa. Oh, and I think my cocoa is still on the boil, so just give me two shakes.
Right. Yeah, it is. It's on the fire pit.
Oh,
Grab
good.
your
It's
cocoa
done.
and-
Yep.
Grab your hot cocoa and we'll go.
Um,
How comfy does that sound?
Bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. Oh, yummy. Okay.
That's why we ran out of iron, because I went and made a whole bunch of bullets.
Oh, well, and I also, made a crap load of ingots as well when I shouldn't have. So I think some of the
No, that's okay.
lie with
That's
me
not.
there.
No, because I was trying to make steel for stuff, so iron ingots are fine. Like I just used those iron ingots for bullets. They were perfect. It's only the composite stuff that needs ore, which I think it's a bit of an unfair gotcha. It's annoying that there are some tertiary resources where it's like, oh no, if you process that ore into ingots, now you're fucked. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah.
can break iron ingots back down if you need to make steel bloom as well. So
Oh, you can make steel bloom using iron ingots. There's 2 different recipes for it.
Yeah.
There's one using ore and one using ingots, and neither are more efficient than the other. Yeah. All right, I'm good to go.
alright.
I'm good to go. It's
Cute.
1:30.
Let's do it. I don't quite remember the way, so
All right.
I should check that.
I'm gonna
out
have to
later.
grab. I'm gonna have to grab a snack in a minute. I can't believe I'm getting Nomi. Although I've been eating all weekend, so.
Was it L10 that we were headed to? Was that where it was?
Sounds familiar.
Okay.
There's definitely something up there, so we can check it out and see.
Let's head due north then.
All right, let's do it.
Man, the greaves on this fur armor. Man, I feel like I don't have to. That I can like skip wrist day maybe.
Sorry, you can skip.
Wrist day.
Ah, nice.
Sorry, man. I just had
Oh, what's up?
it crash. So let me.
Oh, bugger. What, the game completely?
Yeah. Oh, and it's coming back. So that's yeah. So just give me a tick to reconnect.
Yeah, of course. I'll stay out here in case it's going to pop you back exactly where you were.
Okay. Okay. That was weird. I think Steam actually crashed, so that's kind of weird.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Yeah, Skip Wrist is one of the lesser known but famous armorers of the 18th century. Hi, I'm Skip Wrist. I'm going to take an animal and make clothes out of it for you. We celebrate that on Skip Wrist Day.
Skip's the name that my dad gave me when I was very young.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Yes, the nurse was like, here's your son, and he said Skip. The nurse was like, well, it doesn't quite work like that.
I have to keep talking, in fact.
Yes. You should meet my sister next track. My father was a little before his time, and quite peculiar, I should say.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
And do I have...
He called my eldest sister Alexa, and would just constantly just say her name. Nothing else, just Alexa, Alexa, Alexa.
Can you do this? Alright, so where did you get to? Let me just check. I am back, and...
All right.
Oh, you've got a fair way up. Alright, let me...
No, I'm just stayed still.
Oh, like, I dropped out like maybe a kilometre behind you, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hang on. Coming to you. Oh, yeah. I think you're up there.
Yeah, I'm on top of the hill. So you should see
Hey
me.
there. Yep. Hi.
Might see if I can hold out for the booze to come before I go and grab a snack.
Alright.
But my body has been pampered with food all weekend, so it's like, oh, we feel marginally hungry. We're not over full right now. We don't like this.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Out of stamina.
Oh no.
Trying to get to you.
Try toughening up.
Ooh. Oh, that's so harsh. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm running down that hill. Now, where have you gone? Oh,
Tell that to my youngest brother. Cancel.
ooh.
It's okay, though. You know, he formed a commune up in the Pacific Northwest.
Ow.
Yes. Artists, musicians, poets. Yes. They developed a style of art that could be you could trace it through all of their works, and yes, it was referred to as cancel culture.
Oh. Did they make a
Yes.
club out of it?
They did indeed, but of course nowadays people say that cancel culture doesn't exist.
Whoa.
Yes.
Weird.
Which, speaking of, Louis C.K. won a fucking Grammy. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
It's not a fucking thing. It's called mild inconveniences for white dudes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not to get on my high horse or anything.
Wow.
Hmm?
That goat was complaining.
Maybe something had really got his goat.
Got his greatest of all time, if you know what I mean.
Oh, fuck, wait, game. I want to go north, thank you. Yeah, I clipped on a bit of geometry. Same way I think happened to you.
Yeah.
I was worried I was going to fall through the world.
Good.
There we go. Up that way. The man who fell through the world. Hello, I'm David Beck. Yeah. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. Check. Alright, we got some friends down here.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, I'm in trouble.
I gotcha.
Jesus Christ! That took way too many bullets. Ugh.
Yeah, if you can't get a clean shot on the head, yeah, it definitely takes some work. And it's really hard to get a clean shot when you're running for your life.
Yeah.
You okay? Do you need any heals or whatnot?
I'm down to like 40%, I think. Let me see.
See, I didn't make any of our... I should have made the health potions. I've got some food if you want it.
Yeah, I've got heaps of snacks on me. It's all good.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah.
Ah.
Mild
Okay, for the time
inconvenience for
being.
white dudes, full punishment for others. 110%. 110%. Brendan? Like, without going too far into the Will Smith discourse, Will Smith is now no longer part of the Academy, which is presumably going to have a tremendous impact on his career.
Did he quit it or did he get fired?
He quit it.
Right.
But it's in those situations, like, I'm not going to try and second guess it. Like, he said that was the right decision for him, but yeah.
Yep.
You know,
Or-
it just feels... Yeah. Oh, sorry, I can tell a more interesting story if you like.
Thought it was gonna charge me for a second there, but I didn't see no F-boss machine, so it's all good.
I like it. I like it. Creepy clown laughs are the best.
What the crap? Alright, now let me just check the map.
Alright, you do it.
Was
Yeah, it should be straight north.
Yeah. So it was up in this high bit on the top of this ridge. Is that right? Just I'm wondering if we can
Oh,
get,
you might be right. You might be right. Yeah, we need to.
Oh, no,
head
no,
back.
I know. I honestly, I think it's in front of us. I think it
Oh,
was this
okay,
way,
gotcha.
but it was
Okay,
just on
cool.
top of the ridge rather than down there. I think down there is where you got torn apart. But yeah, I'm just wondering if I can make the entrance to the cave before this weather event settles in.
Yeah. Good
You
call.
know.
You just broke Patrick with your tabs, Kath. Yeah, well, I mean, you do bring a lot of tabs to the party. This is fair.
Not around here.
We're getting a signal. No, I'm not getting a signal. But then again, that's only for deep mining resources.
True that. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Found it.
All right. Cool. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like no one. Yeah, actually. Yeah. There's a lot of people who've done worse shit. Admittedly, not at the ceremony itself, but there's a lot of people in Hollywood who've done worse shit and suffered little to no consequences. There's like 5 people historically who are not part of the Academy, and Weinstein and Polanski are 2 of them, which tells you sort of the level of egregious shit that you're talking about there.
And everyone's favourite white supremacist, John Wayne.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, watch out.
Yep.
Sun's out, guns out. Ooh, this is a tidy little mine.
Oh, crap. Is this the one
What's
that we
up?
discovered or not? Maybe this is a new one. I don't know.
I got nothing.
Neither me.
What I can say is there are no deep mining resources in here.
Fair enough then. Oh, so this means that it only detects deep mining and not just regular old
Not-
resources.
Yeah. Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I just clipped my pop filter.
Oh no!
Just gonna make some.
Just to be clear, Cole, when they talk about punch and roll, it's not. Yeah, it's not quite that.
It's not me being
You-
punchy with a roll.
No. Oh, you do long form. You do long form narration work now too. You do a bunch of. How's the podcast stuff going?
Yeah, great. I think I'm up to 12 episodes now, and
Oh wow.
or something akin to that. And I've got another 3 lined up for next month as well.
Uh huh.
So I'm actually going into their studio this time, which is really nice.
Oh, cool.
Kind of taking chances with wherever I happen to be while I'm on tour. So.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it is 5 o'clock game time.
Oh no.
Lord.
I reckon we could get to the pass once this weather clears. Oh, hang on, we'll be stacked up with water.
Yeah.
If you get, we could make bedrolls and sleep in here.
Oh, yeah.
If you can put some flooring down.
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. I think I've still got enough stuff to make bedrolls. No, I need sticks. Have
don't-
you
Don't have
got-
sticks on me.
Uh,
Have you got a stick or 2?
what is the point of chopping down all those bloody trees if you can't even find a stick? Oh look, it's pre.
I failed you, Alfred. It's what?
I was just gonna say this is a pre-cut tree because it got blown down by the storm.
Nice. Thanks for that.
I promise your parents I wasn't gonna bury another pile of sticks. I found you must away.
No, Alfred, you really sticked it to him.
Jesus Christ. That was terrible, but
It was,
awesome.
it was terrible because I should have it stuck, and it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, but it was awesome. It was terrible and awesome.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, don't get me. Yeah, I feel the same. Like everyone is saying, oh yeah, every time someone mentions the time that it is in game, yeah, I've dealt with that cognitive dissonance a lot. Very confusing. All right, I'm gonna make bread rolls. Bed rolls even.
Get rid of that stone, can't I?
Fuck. Do you have any fiber?
Oh yeah. Oh, or do I? Yes, I do. Hang on.
Okay. Do I have fiber? Let's find out.
Boom!
Because I'm. Thank you. I keep using it to make bandages because I keep getting hurt.
Quality fiber. Alright, let's lay down some flooring.
So yeah, Louis, this cave is so cool. We're gonna have a sleepover in the cave. I'm gonna tell spooky cave stories.
Deploy. Floor.
One time, there was a musical artist who made some very interesting and incredibly listenable stories that were all harrowing, and he called them murder ballads. And then he had an incredibly successful career working in conjunction with a collaborator to make some of the most engaging musical scores for independent cinema.
Some people say he stole his music, but he hadn't. He was a genius.
Oh, people said that about Nick Cave. Or did I miss a joke? Did I mangle a joke?
Jeez, I'm surprised at you. You're a father and know everything as well.
One of those things is true.
Ah, yeah, overweight bugger. What can I get rid of?
Don't get rid of me.
Never.
Your Dan Matthews order is on its way. Your driver is driving. Yay! Booze. Boop.
0.3. Ooh.
Hey, that bedroll looks like they've improved the graphics on it a little bit. It's more complicated.
Cute.
Is it just me, folks? Check it out. It's got like I'm sure it's the same one I just put down before, but I hadn't really thought about it because the your torch is really illuminating it. But check it out. There's like there's 3 different textures there. There's like the bamboo or the wicker for the base. There's the fur blanket, and then there's the pillow. It actually, you know what? This looks comfier than the fucking beds that we make.
Oh, hell yeah.
The ones that you can make, right? Because they're just like those camp beds with like the worn out mattresses. This is like I'd be seriously thinking, yeah, this is some futon. I'm gonna sleep here.
Oh, now you'll need this to make a campfire with.
Oh, thank you.
Right. Yeah, because I think you've got sticks, don't you? And fiber.
Yeah. Is it Betty Buy's time?
Yeah. Hang on.
All right.
Just going to. There we go.
I'm just gonna put a campfire down, and I'm gonna put it down on the rocks.
Okay. I am going to also just deploy this bloody sign so I can not be over my allowance weight while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, put the sign down saying "Don't come in private. We're sleeping." Shh.
Right. There we go.
Alright.
There we go. Alright.
Can I pick you? No, I can't pick you up this time.
Oh.
Because the minute I turn towards you, you're gonna run away. I don't know what that's about. Oh, good. I got pneumonia. That's exciting.
Oh, great.
Yay! How's your oxygen tank going?
You made me an oxygen tank? Oh my god.
Is that the oxygen tank? I said you can have it, and I won't take it. I will leave.
You know me.
Oh. Crazy. Wacky.
Leaving home without things that I actually need is my specialty.
No. Not watching Twitch and very confused for a hot sec with picking up comments from Kev thinking he was talking to Cole. Thinking he was talking to Cole. Not watching. Oh, hang on. I'm comments from Kev. But I am talking to Cole. I don't understand. I'm missing something there. I've got streamer brain. You're saying something that I'm sure is like it's very funny, Louis, but my brain is I'm gonna mangle it like I killed Cole's awesome joke because. Oh, hang on, I gotta go sleep now. Gotta do sleeps.
Go on.
Okay, I'm slept. M-Slap,
Wait,
7 a.m. Get up.
Oh, good, good. Sorry. And I'm full up on my on my materials, so
I've got a bit of weight. Oh, that's yes, I'm with it now. That's right. Yes, I was talking to Corey. Okay, yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it. Yes.
alright.
It took me a sec. Because literally, this is the thing. Like, when I stream, literally, like, I will say something like that, and the minute I stop saying it and Corey leaves, like, it's like my object permanence just gets damaged by doing this. I just forget about that the moment I'm finished with it.
Alright, now we are at map reference point number so what is that?
We're just at the
Northwest of
L10.
L10, right, okay.
Yeah, just a little north of the line.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
L10.
Thank you for your patience with that, and thank you, folks, for reminding me what I'd said several seconds ago. Ah,
Left.
good times.
Okay. Cool. Alright.
All right, should we head home with all this iron ore?
Yeah, I reckon so.
All right.
I'll just change the sign. Oh wait, maybe you should read the sign first.
All right, we'll do the sign first. Only cool people may enter. I like it. I like it.
Let's change that too.
Saw someone streaming today, and you wanted Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Ah, what's the like? What's the? Oh, I'm just gonna punch the microphone while I'm stretching.
Oh, good. Oh.
Ah, it's stretch time too. Gotta stretch.
Is it you with the light on? Ah, you got the light on in your pocket.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, okay. I mean,
Cool.
yes.
Let's head out.
Oh, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Boy. Yeah, what's the draw with it? Like what's the allure? So I gotta confess I'm in a weird space at the moment where there isn't you can sit down talking to the cat, he says. You can sit down there on my stack of paper and sleep if you want.
Sorry, just gonna skirt around this boar.
Alright.
Okay.
They're pretty easy to take down, but yeah, I take your point.
So
Oh.
just like. No, all good.
Okay.
No.
Alright, so what's the game plan? We take this back, take this all back home, and then we head straight back up and go into the mountain pass?
Oh, like I said, I think there is stuff that is east of us. I think the mine that we checked out here before was not that one.
Oh, we haven't been. There's actually, yeah, we haven't been up to the east of the map.
Actually, that's a good point.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. Into
yeah,
M10 there, you're right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, let's drop this off and then come on back.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, because you're right. There's whole sections of the map. Here's me thinking, let's move on to a new prospect, and there's whole sections of the map we haven't looked at.
What did you want to make with this iron?
Who, what, where?
What did you want to make with this iron?
I was gonna make an oxygen tank.
Ah, right. Good plan.
It'll go with the other oxygen tank that's back at the base.
Oh yeah, that one.
I might just, yeah, I might just put them side by side, so then there's a set. I can just look at them. Bad.
I mean, they're not doing anything by themselves, you know. It's just sitting there.
Him, this oxygen tank, his ass for 20 years.
Oh, damn it.
Based off, yeah, there was a Borderlands 2 DLC with where Tiny Tina runs a role-playing game. Character to D&D table, you actually go into the game and play as your D&D character in first person.
Hang it.
Gotcha. Yeah, that part of things I'd seen before. I was just wondering, like, what's the core gameplay loop? Like, is it like Borderlands but fantasy, and that you're going around and sort of hitting or shooting people depending on what your character class is? I'm excited now, dude. Let's go check out. Let's go check out what's in the fringes of the map in those places we haven't been to yet. Oh, no. I've seen Borderlands. Sorry, I might be misunderstanding, Louis, but I thought you said you'd seen people playing Tiny Tina on stream, so I was curious about what the gameplay loop was in Tiny Tina. Like, what are you doing in game there? I don't know if that question makes sense. I might be confusing things. I often do.
Right.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I asked if I did, so that's true. I did sort of ask if it was like Borderlands. I was wondering if you were going around and shooting or hitting people, and that was sort of the primary gameplay. But yes, that's true, I did ask that. Yeah, I was just asking in general, like, what do you do in the game? But yeah, I can't think of a game at the moment that I'm waiting for, that I'm sort of super excited to get out there. I might be forgetting something, but you know, most of the things that I've been anticipating have either been kind of delayed, or there's just nothing that I'm like, oh yeah, I really need that. It's a weird space to be in. I'm enjoying playing Horizon on stream though. Oh, by the way, folks, those of you who do tune in for Wednesday night streams, I went through the rest of the Machine Strike tutorials and the beginner games off stream, so I've done that now. It's got a game like Gwent. I don't know if you ever played Witcher Call.
Not yet, no.
Gotcha. But
Comes
yeah,
highly
Witcher has
recommended,
the
of course, yeah.
Yeah, Witcher 3 is really good. I think I think the earlier games have some problems that are kind of see of their time in terms of how it deals with certain content.
Good.
But yeah, Witcher 3 is I think that's an unequivocal recommendation.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll be in a second. I've just got to farm a whole bunch of stuff.
No, you're right. Yeah, Machine Strike's not bad. And yeah, I think it's one of those things where there's a lot of information to get dumped, so there's no easy way for the game to do that. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. It seems interesting. But yeah, Witcher 3 has this game called Gwent, so you've got this kind of it's this wonderfully computer game kind of dissonance where, you know, you're Geralt and you're going around and you're dealing with monsters. But you can also play this card game, which is basically Magic the Gathering. And it's not a bad card game. Like, it's simple in terms of its implementation in the core game. But they went on to make Gwent its own thing, which is the card game in Witcher 3. Like, they released it as a sort of a standalone app.
Cute.
Hey Jenna, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Oh,
Always
hey,
lovely to
what's
see
going
you.
on?
Making musics, I believe. I haven't checked the Sound Lounge recently, but I suspect that there is a post there from Jenna.
What?
Making musics.
Yes, please. Yikes.
Yeah, if you want to grab that oxygen tank, by the way, it's in the oxide dissolver.
Surely, thank you. Ugh.
It apparently contains a lot of oxygen. So it's similar to the experience moving from uh, water the water skin to the canteen.
Nice. just gonna drop all this iron ore on the anvil.
Aw.
And then the rest into the furnace. Right.
Yay!
But yeah, oh, hang on. Oh, no, hang on. Oh. No, can we, if we can just put the ore on the anvil if there's space,
Oh, yeah.
because I just need to make some steel.
Yeah, no worries.
Otherwise, because you can't control like the order of its queuing. At least I haven't
Oh
found
yeah,
a way
well
to do that easily.
I put all the iron on the anvil, but the rest, like the copper and everything else, you want me to chuck that on the furnace?
Yeah, just pop it on the anvil for the moment because
Yeah,
I want to
nice.
make some steel in a second, and
Sure.
if I'll come back and it'll be like,
Well, you can make that eventually,
Yeah.
but I've got a bunch of things I'm doing first.
Yar.
which is a bit annoying. There's probably a way of doing it. I just don't know. I don't know what it is.
Let me see.
My graphics are very PowerPointy. Oh, Cole, you're Gotcha. Gemma's just saying over on your side of the woods that your graphics are a little PowerPointy. That might be something beyond Cole's control if it's
Oh,
downsizing the res.
Gosh.
No, Lensworth isn't on strike. I thought Lensworth acknowledged your entry.
Is this like the setup in general? So, because yeah.
No,
It's very
like there's
peaceful.
if OBS is dealing with sort of bandwidth, then if it's optimizing, there's only so much you can do with that.
I did have a period there where the stream quality was saying unstable, so yeah, it could be just catching up.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what's happening there because desktop audio should be going through to everyone. Like I've unmuted it, and
Thanks,
I'm
John.
hearing Lensworth over here. Like there's been notifications for all of y'all. So I'm not sure what's happening there. Ooh, ooh.
What was I doing? I was in the middle of farming. That's right. Me.
Yeah, you were gonna farm for about 20 years, giving
Oh,
up the
you bet.
gunslinger thing, and then someone's gonna pop up on your doorstep. Roundabout now. You've got sort of that good silver in the beard, and they're gonna be like someone from your past, and you're gonna do the whole like that life's behind me thing.
Very grizzled and yeah.
Yeah, but I hate to say this, you are gonna get pulled back in.
God
Sorry.
damn it. He says between gritted teeth.
Yeah. You honestly thought you could leave this world, Cobb? There ain't a place that you can go. Don't escape the shadow of what you've done.
Thought I could just escape. Make myself a better life. One build on not destroying things. Building things.
Well, I mean, the fish can go and try and climb a tree, but it ain't gonna be able to build a nest there, is it?
I ain't no fish.
Can't argue with that. Suppose now's the time where, based on past experiences, we get to snapping leather. I rewatched some video. Go ahead.
Horse flower.
I have been called gorse flower a long time. Most people know that. Dirt. Slapping leather. Actually, no. Sorry, it's clearing leather. No, slapping leather is one too. I rewatched, by the way. I rewatched bits of Tombstone, which is a really fucking good film. I underappreciated it at the time, and its cast is incredible. It is impressive how bold the writers are for the script for that film in using untranslated Old West parlance. Because you watch Deadwood, and you're like, oh, this is how people talk back then. No, really didn't. And the writers talk about that. Like, there's a point, I think Timothy Oliphant has said in an interview once or twice. He said that they started out trying to do script writing using the actual language at the time, and it just didn't work. It didn't land. The things,
Right.
the equivalent basically of someone going fuck. Back then, you hear it now and you're like, it sounds a little hokey. It sounds a little because language shifts over time, and so they just, they use sort of modern parlance for things. But yeah, slapping. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure slapping leather and clearing leather are both slang for drawing a pistol. Because I know clearing leather is definitely one of them, but I'm pretty sure slapping leather was one too. Because the idea is, you slap the leather with the holster.
Is that your alcohol arriving?
That's me being told that it's on its way via Jimmy Brings. So I'll just bring up the Jimmy Brings link. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, because Tombstone there's a moment basically with Kurt Russell. And God love the man for selling this line of dialogue, because it'd be really hard to sell. But he says skin this smoke wagon. Which is the same deal. That's about taking your pistol, smoke wagon, out of its leather holster, so skinning it. But yeah, he says that, and that's a really fucking hard line to not just sound ludicrous saying. So yeah, anyway, that's me rambling on and on and on.
I love it. Keep rambling. That's what we're here for. We're here for all of this.
Are we ramblers?
You bet. Okay.
I couldn't remember if we were supposed to ramble or regulate.
Ow.
No.
Darn it. Ooh. Ah, that's what I should be making. Fish curry.
Do it. Do it. I want that fish curry.
Nice. So I need some fish for that.
That would seem... I would really hope if you're making fish curry that fish is a necessary ingredient.
Instead of like just a substitute, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Cole, just to check, what are you breathing out of at the moment?
Oh, my mouth, my nose, sometimes my skin. That depends on the... Oh! Yeah. So, we'll just clear this.
No, don't break up the set. Don't break up the set. They look so good together.
And more lilies for you. Because,
how many...
They need
How many have we
gilding.
got? We're...
And,
I love gilding my lilies.
oh, yeah. And, where is this thing? I don't know where
It's in the oxide dissolver. There's two
Oh, no, it
fucking
is.
metal
Look at that,
canisters.
look at that. Oh, my.
Ah.
That's fantastic.
I'm a little worried that you're still... I love that you're going around the house with your gun ass.
Oh, you bet. Because, it just feels that way sometimes.
Yeah. What do you? What do you do?
What do you want me to do with this tank? Okay, now I've got to get this one out of here. Oh, just in time too. My oxygen tank my oxygen bladder is actually empty.
Oh,
Convenient.
right? Isn't that lovely that someone at some point in time made a thing? So
Nice. Alrighty. And let's see. Some oxide in the. That's what I might do real brief is cut us some more oxide. So we've just got some up our sleeve, just in case.
I mean, I wouldn't stress, because I think those canisters they'll deal with a lot, and we could probably get some while we're out. But yeah, do you. And I might, if you do that, then I'm gonna see if I can rig some power.
Catch some
your
fish
water
in there.
pump.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure I know exactly how all that works. So
Yeah, speaking of someone who's rigged power.
yeah, you being better at it.
Oh wait, hang on, that's the water pipe tool. Fuck, where's the electricity tool?
Oh yeah, I did make that pipe. Yeah. And then I realized, oh, I need power for that. 44.
Ah, there it is. I did leave it in the place that made sense.
Yeah.
Electricity tool.
God, I just fell through the earth again.
Oh.
Weird.
Grimes is going to come after you for, like, copyright infringement. Have you tried not being quite as heavy?
Tried.
Yeah.
Oh god.
How'd that work? Hmm? What's up? Is it
Like,
really messing with you?
it's put me into like some sort of mountain pass, so I keep on falling down.
It's no
If this
good.
happens again, I might just have to quit out.
Yeah. Give it a restart. Oh, I see. Got to go from the thing.
Come on, game, you can do it. Yeah.
Gonna restart?
Yeah, better.
Alright.
Okay, I'm just gonna
I'll be here.
kill the game altogether. And... stop. And... exit game. And... set down to ABS. Not much. Okay. Go back into Steam and right here. Alright, fingers crossed. This is gonna work properly.
It's crossed.
That's supposed to be good.
It's all random. See if we can. Yeah. Stairs.
Alright. Oh no. Righto then. Assuming I'm not falling eternally down a mountain, I'll be with you in a minute.
Alright. That doesn't sound like a fun option.
I am falling eternally down a mountain. Okay, great.
Jesus.
Shit. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm back.
Yay!
But I am moving forward without pressing down the W button. Great.
That's less good.
Oh, no, I've got control back. Okay, right. Now, where am I?
I'm just gonna go outside and play with electricity.
There I am. Coming back here.
Alright, your water pump has power now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice. So
The cabling is not... Cabling is not tremendously... I'll see if I can make it look prettier, but...
Yeah. Oh, great. That's it. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
back. That was weird. Oh, I had the worst dream.
What happened, man?
Man, I was just falling and falling and falling and falling.
I would put the blame squarely on Chris Isaac.
Oh, I was going to put it on, oh, no. Lost the joke entirely.
Oh, no!
Oh, dear. Somebody fill me in. How's, who
are we going for?
Who's the artist who sung in Twin Peaks, famously?
That's Chris Isaac!
You sure? I thought it was,
Oh,
thought it was female.
Oh, so Actually, you're probably right. The song "Falling." For some reason, I associate I don't want to fall in love with Julie Cruz. Thank you. Yes, there you go.
Thanks, guys.
Kath has it.
Well done.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong thing. Bless, bless. By the way, welcome to the stream, Carl. Welcome to the stream, Din. Lovely to have you both here. Always wonderful to see your faces.
Hey.
Clash.
Good timing. Okay.
There was a love heart on your name badge for some reason. Don't know what that was about.
Oh, who's?
Oh. I swear, there was. Yeah, that falling song was gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Don't try to look for the camera, Colin. You'll never find it. It's
Vast?
hidden in discreet places.
Wow.
That's a storm. That is a real fucking storm.
Oh, yeah. Liking it. Ouch! How did I run out of stamina straight away? Good.
Oh. That's no fun. Do you have like a condition or something?
No.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah.
coming back home. Oh no, okay. Storm's abating. Alright. Oh, that was weird. Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, we had a visitor. Oh, I see.
Dude.
Calf.
Mm,
Good lord.
not a friendly one either.
No.
Yeah, there's a like a pixelated pink love heart above your name. I don't know if that's like the new way the game is like, this is the person that you are co-playing with.
Yeah.
Or what? I don't know what that is about.
Yeah, yeah, I noticed it changes the color of my arrow on the map every so often. I'm pink now. So instead of being blue like it was before.
Yeah,
That has anything to do with it.
could be.
Plants. No.
Alright, I'm just going to leave this cabling ugly because it's a pain to try and get it looking neat.
Oh, okay. And yeah, did you hook it into the one of the machines upstairs?
Yeah, it's hooked into both.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Yeah. I might play with that a little post-stream, but yeah, it's a bit of a pain.
Water
We do have a power cable running down into the water now, which is exciting.
Yeah. And then does that mean that once we turn the generator on, it'll start providing water? Is that right?
Yeah, I
I
tested
see.
it.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, hang on. It will start pumping water if we have a water pipe.
Ah, right. And I think I left a pipe in the... Yeah, here it is.
Mm.
There we are. So, how do I then... Do I just go over here and just do some insertion here or something?
Yeah, like the way that the electricity tool works, and I think the water pipe tool works the same way. Like you can left click on something as like an origin point, and then you start dragging a cable.
Ah.
All right, I've got to scoot downstairs for a sec, so I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yep, sure. Uh-oh. Kevin's just standing here, so Yeah, I'm gonna have to cover him just in case a wolf decides to tear him in half while he's standing outside the garden there. Oops. Okay, well, let's do some gardening and keep a half an eye on him while he's doing that. Okay, so... yeah. Right. Oh dear. Hope he's still okay. Oh my god. So occasionally I'll just be farming here and then just wolves will just like, oh, we want a piece of you. Man, oh man. Honestly. No. We won't be nomming on him. Stop it. He's still okay. Alright. Just having a good hard think about what's going on with the water pump there. Oh my. It's just a guy. Is it? Alright. Alright. Just keeping an eye on it. Alright. Okay. Soybeans aren't ready. They're not ready. They're not ready. They're not ready. They're ready. Ooh. Kind of did them in the wrong order. It was... Are you trying to imitate a goat now? What is that? Is that a... I can't even tell what that is. What is it? Looks like a monkey with a... I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Okay, he's still there. He's not dead. Alright. Coco's still growing. Alright. Now, let's see. Maybe I've got to do the cabling from the other end or something. I'll drop that there. Right, okay. This is very weird. Yeah, right. Away from him. Right. So is I supposed to left click on that? I'm left clicking, I don't know. Has it gotta be like deeper into the water or something? Which one? I saw some deer over there. I'm looking. I'm looking with the binoculars now. I can't see anything. That's definitely a deer. Alright, how about I just stand here for a little while and wait for this alleged goat to walk past, huh? Jeez, you people. Right!
Hey, what's been happening? There's a goat apparently.
There is apparently a goat. Yeah. They wanted me to leave you out here in the open.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's a monkey with a baseball bat. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, that's a thing. So yeah, I've got this. I've got this water cable. Oh, this.
There it is. I just went past.
What? Oh, that
I
way.
saw it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I've got this cable.
Mm-hmm.
So water pipe tool. Okay. Now, what have I got? I've got sorry, that deer over there was getting jiggy with it. So I've got a left click on the pump. Is that right?
Yeah, that should be it. That's what I have to do for the electricity tool.
Right.
You should be able to. It's either left click or right click, depending on how it translates to mouse and keyboard.
Ooh.
You click on that thing as a primary point, and then you should be able to start dragging pipe. You should be able to lay pipe.
Let's see. Really, it's this thing here, isn't it? The
That's the power connection. Hang on, around this side, my dude, there's a thing that looks very suspiciously like a water outlet.
Oh, I see. Right.
Like there's the beginnings of a pipe there.
Yeah. Clicking on
If you
that.
want to, like, if you want to give me the tool, I can give it a try because
Sure.
I've figured out the electricity one and it might work the same.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a Grand Prix goat. Bear with me for 2 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
We saw this is one of those things where Coldstream might be on a bit of a delay because Cole's internet connection isn't quite as because he's hang on, you're at home, aren't you?
Yep. I can see that I have some delays here as well. So yeah, I'll just reload.
Yeah, I mean that's something you can't really do much about though.
Yeah.
I've been there myself.
Yeah, there was some serious lag before. So even now, it's taking a while to get back on its feet. So yeah. Failed to load module. Great.
Here we go.
Huh.
Pipe. You were right. It is from this. Hang on. What the fuck? That's disconnected the power. It's got to be possible to. It's got to be possible to lay like. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's. So that's a pipe. Hang on. Let's try this.
Does it only go for a certain amount of distance before it fails? Or?
It won't like put down sort of an intermediate point. So I'm wondering with that tool if you might need to start. Do you want to try? I'll drop it down for you.
Yeah.
Do you want to try starting at the thing that you're connecting
Yeah,
the
sure.
water to? But yeah, it's weird that it displaced the electricity connection because the electricity connection was
Yeah, right.
exactly where it needed to be, or at least it was the only place it would let it attach.
There is it. Nope. Okay.
Oh yeah, because that's at the top. That's bizarre. Yeah. Oh, I just came back on Coldstream. Yeah, that would be confusing if I was in one stream and not the other. Ah!
Okay, so I'm at the...
Is it? Mm-hmm.
At the kitchen... No, not the kitchen bench. Okay, so it's the... kitchen bench requires the water network. Okay, right. So, do I just dump this thing into here? Is that... No?
Hmm.
Huh.
You should be able to start a connection at the thing that requires water.
Alright. Nope, that just drops it. Okay.
You need it in your quick bar.
Oh, I see.
Like you use it. Sorry, that's the part that I might have Might not have explained.
Ah, right. Uh-huh. Now. So I've got to
Get the waffle.
side and
I can see the pipes coming down.
right. So it's only going to go that far, is it? And then I've got to build another pipe, is that right?
Yeah, it should. Like, what it allows you to do with electricity is it sort of creates like a junction point. But I had trouble with the water tool. Getting it to sort of lay an intermediate section of pipe. Using water pipe tool.
I've got a
Left click to.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Left click to. Oh no, wait. That didn't work. Alright. Let me just try that again.
Left click deployables to attach pipes and click them near the ground to attach pipes to terrain or buildings, and finally attach pipes to the water pump or vice versa. Right click on pipes while holding the tool. Yeah. Do you want me to give it a try again?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Alright. Actually, why don't we do that in the morning?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright. Get that when you're wandering around between laptop and phone with different levels of delay. Yeah, that would be confusing. Oh. Gotta turn on the fire.
Done.
Oh, you're the best.
Yeah. Radio.
Morning.
Now.
Morning. Alright, if you want to, drop the water pipe tool, I'll give it a try again.
Yeah. Just turn the fire off. Okay. Oh, sorry. Dropping it here. And ding. Alright.
There it is. Yay!
Now.
Alright.
I'll go put some pumpkin on to cook as well.
Back it. Let's try this again.
Sure. And that here.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
For some reason, I had to... Yeah, you've got to click it twice
What?
to then, like, for it to put a node down for the piping. So I'll let you make a mess of the piping, because I made a mess of the electricity. I tell you what, while you're doing that, I've just dropped it outside the front door. I'll try and clean up my mess around the electricity pipe, the electricity connection, and make that cleaner and more orderly. Because I made a fucking mess. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is visible when you don't have a tool. Do. What is Sunday's question?
It is. What are you looking forward to this week?
Yeah.
Make it 2 weeks. I'll be much more happy. Yeah, what is home?
Will you be twice as happy?
Yeah, you bet.
I love it.
What are you looking forward to? What's coming up? What's going to bring you joy?
Yeah. What's making you shiver with Antissa? Patient.
Oh, so good.
You're too kind. Oh wait, shit. No, I don't want to. I don't want to delete that. I'm pressing the. That's why I'm pressing the wrong button.
Yeah, maybe it just needs to be closer or something. I don't know.
No, I could start laying. No, it'll work.
Hmm.
It'll work. It just I just needed to click it twice for it to actually lay down a node.
Oh,
And
I
once
see.
you lay the, yeah, is that working for you now?
Let me try it out. Okay.
It's all about them sweet nodes.
All right.
Nodes.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it now. Yep.
Good, good. All right, there we go. Yep. That's what it's about. Looking forward to making vegan gingerbread cheesecake and watching Return of the King. 100%. That is, I think, probably at the top of the list too. Got all the ingredients to make that good old vegan cheesecake.
Shit. No. Just cancelled it again. Okay.
Did you?
Hang on, did I?
So what? It's just gonna like have to release like a digital special instead of being able to book at venues.
Okay.
Just made the first notes for your D&D campaign in 3.5 months. Looking forward to that continuing. Ah, that sounds awesome. Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I swear for a minute there, the tool for like putting down electricity was like, do you want to connect the electricity wire to the water? And there is no world. There is no world in which that is something I want to do. It is not a good thing.
All right. Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit finicky sometimes with
Okay.
finding connection points too.
Okay. So.
Hey, that actually looks a bit better than my last attempt.
Connected
Okay.
to water network, but insufficient water input.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. We gotta turn the thing on. We turn the generator on.
Right.
Because it's not getting water.
Is that
Until-
all? Okay, right. I thought it was like placement of the pump or something.
How does it look now?
Beautiful.
I love it.
It's
I
all
love
good.
it.
So. Lovely. Thank you so much. So that means that I should be able to make recipes requiring water from here. Yes, I can.
Mm.
Yep. Bread
Mhm.
dough is available. Oh, okay. So the biofuel stove also needs a pump. All right. It needs a water connection. So, or does it? Let's see.
Yeah, so if like with what you've wired up there.
Oh
with,
no, it doesn't. No, sorry. Yep, that was wrong.
Okay.
Yep, okay.
I was just gonna say, it looks like you've connected the water pipes to one of those. You could probably put like a nexus point somewhere around there and then connect like everything that needs it.
Oh yeah. Cool. Now we are cooking.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Ah,
That's brilliant.
please, sir, may I have some food?
Yeah. What can I make for you? Actually, let me.
I don't know. What can you make for me? Go ahead, make my day.
You know what? I won't make you day, but I will make something else. Okay. Cook that up, and then. Oh,
It's
yeah.
post-punkin. It's post-punkin healthy greens day. Go ahead, make my green day.
All right, ready on
Almost
the
got
stove
there.
for you.
Thank you.
There's some stuff
Thank you very
for
much.
ya.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you get your oxygen tank?
What oxygen tank? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I will fucking end you. I will. The closing shots on this prospect will just be the sound of a rifle in the far distance. Oh my god, you made pie!
Yeah,
That's the best!
because I love you. That's
Oh,
why.
I love you too, man. And I love pie.
Good.
Alrighty, what are we doing? We're heading up to explore those far-flung areas of the map.
Reckon so, yeah.
Mhm. Alright.
Okay, I am full up on food. I'll just make a little bit of stuff to tide me over. Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab some jerky. That'll probably do. Got enough of it. Do you want some of this?
Yeah. How much is it?
17.
Yeah. Totally take some. Oh, that's upstairs, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll split it, and then you can take the heavier stack.
Okay, I'll do that.
Cool, done.
Thank you.
Alright.
I love that instead of calling it jerky, it calls it dried stringy meat. Like there's some kind of like copyright it's trying to avoid. Like medical adhesive. It's Band-Aid.
Tissue paper, which you use on your nose.
Aw, Kath, love you too. In all the ways.
So glad
Yeah,
the
medi-
pumps are working now. Great.
Yeah, right. Should we leave that running or we turn it off?
Oh, for some reason I have the water pipe tool still on my equipment list there. Okay, I might just leave that on the fabricator. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm gonna leave my electrical tool up here.
Put the binoculars there instead. Okay, yeah. I think I'm ready to go. Yeah, alright. Get you downstairs.
I can do that. Go to.
Unless there's any farming things that I need to do before I leave. Oh, curses, hang on. Sorry.
What's up?
Whole mess of stuff to bring in from the farm before it spoils.
Your work is just never done, is it?
Never. I mean,
Never. When are we going to take a holiday, Cole? When are we just going to wander north?
Farming and farming and farming and... Gosh.
Get some resources back.
Oopsie.
Feeding a cat a vegan diet is hard to find enough vegans. Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, feeding a cat a vegan diet is a joke in its own way as well, because it's... Like, you can't just morally uplift a species without, unless you're going to genetically re-engineer your cat, in which case I feel like you're headed down a very strange path in terms of what life is going to be for you. Yeah, you can't just decide, my cat doesn't eat meat anymore. Well, I have some news for you about what your cat actually likes to eat.
And if it can't find meat in a tin, then it's gonna take meat out of you.
Yeah. I don't know, it's so weird. I woke up one morning and Tiddles, he was just, literally like chewing chunks out of my leg, out of my thigh. I don't know what that was about.
Hey, weird.
And I said, Tiddles, you stop that, you naughty cat.
And it looked at me with this red glint in its eyes.
It really did, and then it just sprinkled a bit more sriracha on my thigh, and then just kept on chewing. Yeah. Dogs you have more luck with. Dogs will eat anything and everything, and there's a healthy diet for a dog, but, you can also convince a dog, oh, yeah, there's... Okay. You're gonna eat veggies now. The dog will be happy. It's still important to make sure you're giving your animal a balanced diet. Yeah, more luck with a dog than a cat. And you complain about wolves. Well,
Oh.
yes.
Fell into that one.
Did. Kind of like the world, Cole.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ever falling down the mountain.
Yeah. What are we? How are we doing? How are we doing? 10:50. I'm getting restless.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, hang on. Where'd you leave the lilies?
Oh, in the mortar and pestle.
All right. Oh my God, there's so many of them.
Oh yeah, you better.
Health restoration paste.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Like a lot of that would be really nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
After that bear took chunks out of me before.
Gonna need a lot more wheat.
Oh, check up on one of the kitchen devices. There's so much wheat.
Well, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I feel like some of it may have turned into spoiled plants.
Still more.
Alright. Okay. Cool, cool.
It'll be
I will check.
one of those kitchen areas anyway.
Alright. I love it.
One of the middle ones, I'm pretty sure.
You're just jealous as the weeds eat boys!
And yeah, I've got plenty down here in the yard as well, so...
Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, you are not kidding. What if we had all the wheat fucking ever? We need to start, like, making a cereal company.
Right?
Yeah. We need to make cereal that's wheat-based, but just has all the sugar ever, so Saturday morning cartoons, which I know aren't a thing anymore, which I'm kind of sad about. But, you know, you can't have that ritual of, like, what if we play a song at, like, you know, just a key narrative point in our cartoon that just chemically reacts with all of the sugar these kids have had and just makes them run around the lounge room like a mad bastard for the next 5 minutes. Because 80s cartoons, they always had that. Like, there was, you know, Thundercats had that point. You know, I defy anyone to like, you know, to not lose their shit. Like, when you hit the point in Thundercats where it's like, Thundercats, you're like, oh my god, it's gonna happen! Thundercats! Oh! Thundercats are on the roll, Thundercats are loose. And you like always have them, like Gummy Bear, what was it? Yeah, Gummy Bears. Gummy Bears, bouncing here and there, and because they would literally take their gummy berry juice. I am not making this up. They would take their gummy berry juice and then bounce around.
That
and they had a song.
makes too much sense. Oh my lord. That's so
Hey,
weird.
Cider. How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Alright.
Yeah, He-Man, same deal. Like, there'd be a point where He-Man's like, well, it's time to get my fucking sword out and sort this out. And he'd be like, He-Man, do, 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 do. Yeah.
It's all happening
Cutting
now.
Yeah, you're like, ah, Skeletor's gonna fucking get it now! You done fucked up, son!
Your manic laugh can't save you now, Skeletor.
Yeah. I have had all the sugar this weekend. I do have most of a baking tray, like a cake dish downstairs of brownie that I made that has marshmallow and chocolate chips in it, and I haven't touched any of it this afternoon, hand to heart. But yes, I have had a lot of sugar over the weekend.
Alright, I am now set. So,
Alright.
chuck this cocoa in the right place, and then we can head off.
Can
Oh,
I
boy.
interest you? I have most of it. No, there is not only half of that brownie left. We did not go through half of Alien, but it's only. I don't understand.
Wow.
I'm just trying to. I feel like I'm about to murder a good joke that Kaz's making. All right. How do you feel about 2 health restoration pastes?
Love it.
Excellent. They're yours. They're in the herbalism bench.
Got thank you. I'll actually take it this time. Yeah, weird as it may seem. I'm not gonna
Wait, hang on.
getting the thing.
Sorry, talk me through that again.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I made a thing,
Yeah,
and then you're going to.
got it from the place straight away. It was weird.
Okay, folks. I need to craft a small dish and a lighter, and a something I can use to take a small blood test from Colin because this isn't Colin anymore. I'm sad to say.
Oh, what? Oh, I have a raid. What the?
Oh wow!
Good
Oh,
lord.
yes,
Previously Kimmy.
Kimmy.
Wow, thank you so much for coming along. Good lord. Sorry, I just like... I don't know if you've been here before, previously, Kimmy, but yeah, I'm just like, this game just like requires intense like looking at the screen, and I'm just completely kind of like not paying attention to the chat at all. So yeah, thank you so much for coming along. And Gemma, my god, and I completely missed that question from a half hour ago. But yeah, I am back in Brizzy. So yeah. Yeah, look, in regard to like calling Brisbane Meanjin as well, and this is a clarification because a lot of people kind of make an assumption about which part of Brisbane is which, but Meanjin really is the kind of that plinth of land, because Meanjin kind of means spearhead in our language, and it's that plinth of land where Government House and QUT is. And the land is shaped like a spear, so you can kind of like that's a good assumption to make. But really, it's Yuggera country that I'm on. So yeah, and Yuggera country is kind of Brisbane and Ipswich and surround. So really, it's the Logan River to the south, and it is the range on the west hand side. And it's the Caboolture River on the north. So, I mean, it's kind of the closest equivalent to saying, oh, look, Brisbane and the suburbs. So yeah.
Oh.
So I call it Yuggera country. Yeah.
I did a learn too.
Nice. Yeah. I'm in the Bulimba area, so if we're kind of going with, suburbs, that's kind of where I am. Closest place to that's got a blackfella name to it. So,
And sorry, how's that pronounced?
Bulimba.
Oh, because I thought I heard like BEW there for a second, but
Oh, okay.
yeah. And like that wasn't me. Like I wasn't trying to be a smart ass. I was just genuinely curious.
Yeah.
One day I'm gonna learn IPA to be able to like communicate with absolutely no one because no one else knows IPA.
And you know what? I mean, like, when you're talking about pronunciation as well, I mean, pronunciation is inconsistent between speakers in indigenous languages. So,
Oh, really?
some people, Kooparoo is Gurparo or Kulpa, like, yeah, it's just depends on who you're talking to.
Oh, that's good to know because I think there'd be a real danger of people hearing sort of one pronunciation, then assuming that is like gospel, and then correcting people when that's not necessarily the case.
Yeah,
Well, isn't the case from what you're saying.
for sure.
Gonna learn terrible beer. Yes, I am. IPA, terrible beer.
What? Oh god.
Ah. That's super cool to know, though.
Okay.
Sorry, say again? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
Is, Adelaide? Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Good place.
Adelaide.
Adelaide!
Oh, yeah. Adelaide, the city. Well, actually, Gemma, you kind of fit the pattern there of Adelaide, the place where there is fucking nothing to do, so become a musician.
Yeah. Heard the Fringe was
All
going
right.
off this year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We want to head east now, don't we? Northeast.
Where are we?
Do you have a shout-out command, by the way?
Oh, I do not.
Oh, okay.
I have to have a bit of a play around with. Is that scripting in OBS or is it something else?
Yeah, scripting is like there's you can get some basic scripting command, not in OBS but in Streamlabs can do it, and there's a bunch of other bots as well. Yeah. What you been up to previously, Kimmy? What you been streaming?
Yeah, I don't know.
And yeah, it's never about the size of the raid; it's the love.
For sure. I don't get many raids on my little channel here, so not often enough.
Oh, my dude, you're doing well for having just started out. You're doing really well.
One of these days. I think
You just don't like telling... Go ahead.
Sorry, you just don't like telling?
Oh, I was just reading Gemma's comment. I love that. The shade. We just don't like telling tourists about the cool stuff because they're kind of annoying. Nice. I love the shade.
Very nice.
I mean, I will say, when I was in Adelaide for work, I went to the Adelaide, like one of the central city markets, and I took home with me some of the best fucking food and wine that I've... And this was before I really had like a palate for wine. I would love to go back and do it now that I like drink wine and know that I know what I like. But yeah, some really good eats. Oh, hello. Hello, what are you?
This looks like a...
Hang on, let's have a look-see.
No
No deep
signal.
material.
No.
We've got a bear nearby as well, so be advised.
What's this out here? Oh, this is iron ore. Bloody hell. Just,
What? Just out... Oh, I missed that. Just
Yeah.
outside.
We've only got 10 minutes left as well, so if you haven't chimed in with Sunday's question, with your answer to Sunday's question, which is, what are you looking forward to this week? Please do.
Yeah, we'd love to know.
As much as I have missed chat. Yeah. Oh yeah, Brendan, yeah, to clarify, yeah, look, generally speaking, it's language groups more than anything else. If you're going to group up places in indigenous places in Australia, so yeah, people who speak roughly the same language, and that's, I mean, you know, there's, you know, language continuum is a thing as well. So you know, languages are similar, pretty much from, you know, the Tweed River to like Rocky in my area. So
Oh, really?
as far as that's concerned, yeah. But yeah, generally speaking, it's kind of a, you know, dialect group almost as well, you know. But yeah, similar to countries, but yeah, not quite. Whoa! Ouch. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just got booped on the snoot. Sometimes you boop the snoot, sometimes the snoot boops you. There's a bunch of stuff in here. What have we got? 10 minutes left. Yeah, we could mine this out. There's gold, which is good.
Why am I carrying so much shit already?
I mean, why?
Yeah.
Has the pep gone from your step mining? Did you and your small 7 brothers find that the luster is gone? Has hi-ho turned into hi-ho-hum? Hi-ho-hum.
Hi ho. Let's craft a little thing here.
I guess in the ad for, like, you know, insurance for mining accidents, it'd be... Has hi-ho turned into hi... Oh, no! Cursor back. There you go.
Let's see.
Oh, I should, Is that fundraiser still active, Gemma, or should I take that down? Lensworth is always a little bit behind. Alright, gold ore we definitely need. Because there's some high level materials we can only make with unprocessed ore.
Okay.
Yeah, the game doing its usual fuckery around that. Well, not usual, but I do resent it a little. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't see any gold left in here, so I might just
No, I took both of the nodes, I think. Should probably research something to actually make use of platinum and titanium.
Let me get lost.
Yeah. Oh, the fundraiser's still ongoing. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you.
Cool. Got 5 kilos left, so keep mining here. Just get the grid reference. We are in the middle of M10.
Seeing as there's still stuff to do here, we could make like a portable beacon next time.
Oh,
Like,
hey
I'm happy to
there.
keep... Oh, where, what?
18,000 damage. Oh my god. Sorry, there was a wolf coming in.
Did you just say 18,000 damage?
18,000 damage.
Really?
Good
What
god.
the fuck?
I was kneeling down, so
Mhm.
it counted as stealth, and I must have just got it in the head, so, yeah.
Hmm. That is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Like, by rights, there should be nothing that you can salvage from that poor animal.
Yes. Oh, Jesus, bear.
Jesus, bear.
Oh,
Get the loaves. Oh, wow. There you go.
killed it.
Get
Although
the
it looks
loaves and
kind
the
of
fish.
still alive. Check this out.
Hang on. Aww. I'm sad now.
Bloody hell. Alright. Yeah, skin that.
Poor bear. Oh yeah, we've got hunting rifles. I haven't bothered yet to make the next level of them that I'm pretty sure will have like a zoom scope. We just got iron sights on these, but yeah, we've got all the tech. We have power running back at the base. Speaking of which, let's scoot back there. I'm happy to run a little bit past. Go ahead.
Yeah, just be a little bit, just be a sec, just cover me while I take note of the mine location.
Yeah, of course, of course.
And
Sounds like we got a friend out there too.
oops. Left. Currently, no signage. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. That one there, that one there. Oh, just be a sec.
Yep, alright. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious how much of the map we can actually explore. It does make me start hankering for ways to travel faster through from point to point. You gonna head out, Louis? No stress. Yeah, 22 hours awake and only 3 hours of sleep. Completely understandable. Thank you so much for your company. It's been lovely having you here. He's in the entryway of the cave. If you rolled the stone in front of him, it'd raise in 3 days. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, yeah, I think if that bear comes back in 3 days, that's something none of us want to see. That is going to be an image.
Alright, sorry.
I think I've mentioned it. I think I've mentioned it before, by the way, as well. But one of the most harrowing and inventive creature effects I've seen in probably the last 5 or 6 years is the bear scene in Annihilation. It's really good design. It is also just nightmare fuel.
Nice.
You good to go?
Yes.
All right, just spilling bourbon everywhere.
Oh no.
It's because I was trying to. I don't have my glass with me, and I was trying to pour moderately. And if you pour moderately, you know, it's like any vessel, you don't quite commit, and so
Oh, your
you
lights
make
on,
a
by
bit
the
of a
way.
mess. There's a bear to the east too.
Ooh.
Yeah, sleep well, Louis, and sweet dreams when you get there. I hope you're able to get some rest. Yeah, I haven't seen Revenant, but I know the story. Like, I've listened to the Dollop podcast telling the story, and fuck me, that is a story and a half. So I'm sure that the bear scene in that is harrowing.
ran that tree down. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I've realized too, man, that Fright Night 2011 has definitely become one of my comfort watches. Like, if I just want something to watch and enjoy, I will absolutely just pop that bad boy on. It's so good. If you haven't seen it, folks, like, being of a certain age, I appreciate. Like, I love the original Fright Night as well, the 80s horror film, but the 2011 remake, Colin Farrell is incredible in it. Anton Yelchin is great in it. Toni Collette, Imogen Poots. It's got, the cast is amazing. Anton Yelchin and Imogen Poots team up again in the, like, if I'm sitting down and doing nothing for an evening and just watching movies, then I will tend to watch a double bill of Green Room and Fright Night, which are two very different films, because Green Room is a lot. It is a black comedy in parts, but that movie is really tense. But yeah, it's got Anton Yelchin and Imogen Poots teaming up again as the two principal characters in it. And I love their work. Like, they're both great in both films. But yeah, like, I've shared with you footage of, like, Colin Farrell, like just the animal nature of his work. It's so good.
Puts the work in.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah, and Fright Night, I don't want to spoil it, but it has a surprise cast member. Well, actually, not a surprise cast member, but something that you might think, if you don't know the original Fright Night story, you might see one of the cameos and go, "Oh, that's a cute cameo," and that's it. But it ends up being a major cast member, and a really fun role too. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
I think I do.
Yeah. Leather.
Yeah, you bet.
But yeah, Gemma, I really want to watch The Revenant because Tom Hardy, Leonardo DiCaprio, great director. I guess it's just one of those. It's a particular kind of heavy that I just need to be ready for. So yeah, folks, if you haven't shared with us, like, what you're looking forward to this week, love to know. How about you, Cole? What are you looking forward to? Because I said I was spilling bourbon.
Yeah. Well, I am. The next show that I'm doing, next performance that I'm doing is down the coast at HOTA, the Home of the Arts at Service Paradise. So that'd be a lot of fun.
Nice.
And yeah. So good venue to be in. Yeah, and then I am flying to Mackay. Mackay, if you're a local. Oh, damn it. It's a bloody ridgeline. Yeah, flying to Mackay, and then coming home for the Easter weekend. Yeah, and then I'll be in Rocky, and then going down to New South Wales to do the New South Wales leg of the tour.
Oh wow!
Bizarre.
All the travels.
You bet. Yeah, so at some stage I think I'm going to see some terrible movies at the cinema.
Anything in mind?
Fun. Oh yeah, Uncharted I think, and Morbius.
Oh dear.
You know. So, yeah.
Oh fuck! Why would you? Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said terrible movies.
Yeah, you bet. It's gonna be fun.
I saw the the Electoral Commission Twitter account, if I've got the right body. Like, there was a point in time where they were having a conversation with someone online, and they were like, the person was slagging off the Electoral Commission, and they said, as a thank you for your comment, we're sending you 2 mandatory tickets to Morbius.
Oh, nice. Senses of humour. Oh, lordy.
I have not heard anything about that film that makes me want to watch it, but I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a going in and knowing what it is. I hope you have a wonderful experience.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Jared Leto, good lord.
The dude, the tragedy is the dude can act. He was good in Fight Club. He was heartbreaking in Lord of War, which is one that maybe not a lot of folks have seen, but that's with Nick Cage, where he plays Nick Cage's younger brother. He can be good, but there was a point in time. It's like basically that tragic point that happens with some creators where the number of people around you that are saying no drops off past a point where you just turn your head just starts to lodge itself firmly up your own ass. Because the number of insufferable conversations I've had with people or seen people online going, well, method acting is just being an asshole. No, it's not. It's not. A bad practitioner of a form of like a particular methodology does not invalidate the methodology. But that's the narrative that like is coming out of it. People are like, well, method acting is just being an asshole. No, it isn't. No, exactly. It really fucking isn't.
Not. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you've seen Lord of Warsider. What did you think of it? Because that's one of my favorite Nick Cage films. I think Nick Cage in that is great too. Yeah. Oh, I saw Pig on the weekend too. Late last week. It was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, highly recommend it.
Nice.
Can you tell me one method actor who isn't an asshole? Yes. Let's start with De Niro. I would also go for Marlon Brando.
Can be a little bit of an asshole. But
who's that? Brando?
Yeah. Like there's I think checks and balances with him because I heard that he went in. Okay, this is conjecture. It might be apocryphal, but he went into Apocalypse Now going, no, this script is crap. I'm going to make one up of my own.
Yeah.
But then again, there was the Oscars incident, you know. So.
Yeah, Brando. Here's the difference. I think Brando is someone who, at points in time, has had an ego and been obstructionist in terms of what's happening. Apocalypse Now is one of them. He also turned parts of filming Island of Dr. Moreau into like a little bit of a pissing contest between him and Val Kilmer.
That's what I heard too.
But the thing is, he doesn't make it about the work. It's got nothing to do with method. He's just someone basically who has a level of stature where he then basically becomes highly opinionated, and you know maybe like has a way that he thinks things should happen, and gets in the way of things.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't act like an asshole to his cohorts. Yeah, I mean, Kath, remember you got to remember the Ty and that guy conversation too, where he was having an argument with the director about the way that a scene would play out, and one of the reasons why he was putting his foot down is he wanted the extras to be able to get like some time in the shade with a drink instead of having to stand there basically and be background for a shot that was a tight close up on him. Yeah. But yeah, Nicolas Cage is a really interesting actor, because I think he goes in for two different kinds of film. Like there are films like Joe, there are films like I would put Mandy in this list as well. Leaving Las Vegas is fucking harrowing. He is an incredibly talented actor, but he also turns up for a lot of films where basically his contract, like, you know, the basic idea of things is to be, you know, Nicolas Cage, but bigger than Nicolas Cage. Yeah, and yeah, don't get me wrong, Kath. I'm definitely not disputing the fact that like Brando can be annoying, like, or an asshole on set. But the thing is, he doesn't make it about the work. The narrative basically that comes out of the damage that Jared Leto has done to all of this is that when you work method, then you are suddenly an insufferable asshole to everyone around you. It's like basically the conversations about, you know, Daniel Day-Lewis for In the Name of the Father or whatever it was, like being down like a hole or something, and like needing people to yell at him and like insult him or stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of method practitioners out there who, you know, they may have egos, the way that they work method doesn't interfere with the actual work itself. Michelle Williams to some degree, Ryan Gosling because of the work they did on Blue Valentine, I would put them in that bucket as well. Yeah, yeah, it's an interesting one. Yeah, don't send people dead animals. None of that is helping. None of that is helping what you can do. Oh, sure, yeah. Don't get me wrong. The Laurence Olivier try-acting thing is, yeah. I hear you. I hear you. There's a lot of validity in that, and yeah, there is. I look to be honest. Like I've been thinking about pandemic aside. I've been thinking about going back to the lab like one night a week, but the number of times that I need to hear the Marlon Brando choosing cotton balls to put in the mouth, like as part of his work on the Godfather story, the number of times I need to hear that is no longer a positive number. I could live happily, never having heard that ever fucking again. And yeah, I think on the other side of the fence, I think there's two ends to the spectrum there, and on the other end of the spectrum, there is absolutely like a reverence, like a mythologizing around this stuff that becomes almost insufferable because yeah, then it does in a way, I guess you can kind of say that narrative gets in the way of the work as well a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. So yeah, I take your point, but yeah, I definitely dispute the idea that there are no actors who work method who aren't assholes. Yeah, it's just that there's a small number of people who basically say that they're because I don't think Jared Leto's trained at the fucking actors studio. Like I don't think he's worked there.
No, yeah,
And
it's whoever decides to go. Oh well, this is vaguely, Adler or that sort of stuff.
Meisner, yeah.
This is obviously method.
It may not be Meisner, but it's Meisner.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Troy acting is a good one. That's a really good capstone on that conversation.
It's mighty good.
All right, what are we doing, my dude?
Well,
Quarter past.
Yeah. Yeah, should probably wrap it up soon, I think. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of farming to finish off the day.
Okay.
And then, sleep time, and yeah, we can probably sign off from everyone. But,
You're sort of like winding me up on that one, but you really do think most people are not doing what Stanislavski intended when they do method, and people should just try acting. Yeah, I mean, I would say, and I'm not trying to center my own experiences here. And yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not upset at all. Like, I've really enjoyed the conversation, Kath. I will say that there is an emotional facility that I got out of training at the Actors Lab in Melbourne. I don't know if Pete Carlos doesn't consider himself to be Adler or Meisner. He sort of has a grab bag of things. There is an emotional facility that I learned there that I sorely needed for my work, and I found it useful. I found the techniques that they teach there useful. I want to reconnect with some of them as part of my regular practice. But I will absolutely say as well that there is a lot more that is immediately useful that I got out of working with Anna McCross-Owen, who is not method at all in terms of her approach to things. Yeah.
wait.
Pork stir fry with cauliflower rice. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Whatever gets you there, as long as you're not being a jerk. 100%. You can't say it better than that.
Agreed.
Yeah, use whatever works for you to get the work done. Don't mythologize it or evangelize it to the point where you're insufferable to the people around you. But yeah, like whatever works for you to get it done. Get it done. Do the work. Shut the fuck up about it. Move on.
Good way of putting it.
Yeah. Because yeah, I could stand to never hear about cotton balls in the side of someone's mouth ever fucking again.
It's just a thing.
It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock, Colin. I can't go out and look for the resources I need. Can we go to bed?
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Good plan.
Spicy.
I was just like, oh, like the bad weather provides enough light for me to actually do farming.
Oh, because I went outside before and I thought that they'd fixed that bug because it was just black. It was just black out there.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I'm looking at it's black. I would not go out in that. It is teeming rain. I cannot see shit. Yeah, it's interesting.
Bedtime,
They've
then.
fixed- Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, there's a bunch of vegan friendly jerky. I think mushroom is a common one. They're not bad either. Yeah, don't be a jerk unless you're trying to become jerky. Or, like, jerk chicken? Like, unless you're trying to do... Oh, fuck, what is that? That's, Cajun cuisine. Cajun cuisine, yeah. Alright.
What it
Oh,
is.
hang on. Gotta put fire on.
Oh, fire's on.
Is it?
Yep. Yeah,
Sure.
upstairs.
It's not counting for sleeps.
Yeah, I did.
Really?
You
Weird,
just
because
got up.
I had the dialogue up the whole time saying you need an active campfire.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, weird.
That's strange.
Are you got a recipe for mushroom jerky cider? Does it? I'm guessing it needs a dehumidifier. Where there's a certain class of vegan where if they have a dehumidifier, everything goes in the dehumidifier. Yeah.
It's just
I
a
lost
dry
my
sense
mother-
of humor, you know.
Yeah. I lost my mother last year, but she's still kind of with us in a way because I did put her in the dehumidifier.
What? Oh god, that's creepy.
Mummy. Seekers. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I didn't expect to have the time to watch it, but I ended up being able to watch it, and I'm really enjoying, folks. If you're looking for something to watch, I'm really enjoying the first 2 episodes of Moon Knight.
Oh yeah, yeah. I believe that he's got an estuary accent going on, and it is pretty much flawless. Like for an American actor to be that good at that accent is just, yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah, I always have trouble, like, I know this is going to sound weird given that, I sort of cast on this stuff, but I always have trouble listening going, like, is something accurate or not? I need, oftentimes, a second opinion.
Right.
If I'm listening to someone else's work. I think he's fine, but I've seen a lot of people bagging the accent and saying
really?
that it's inaccurate. Yeah.
Okay.
It sounds fine to me, like, there's never a point... Like, there are, actually, to be fair, like, if someone's doing a shitty American accent or a shitty English accent, like, it will stand out. So yeah, there hasn't been anything in his work that stood out to me.
Right.
Yeah, that might be it. Like you might have hit the nail on the head. It might be because it's estuary, and that's one that folks aren't as accustomed to listening to.
No, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it's hard for me to do without sliding east. Yeah. I'm trying to do that in this play that I'm doing right now, and I kind of went, you know what? I give up. I think this character is this character is firmly East End and kind of suits the way that he conducts his business, in a kind of bit of a shady way, It's so.
Yeah, it does suit. I mean, just saying though, if you did want to employ sort of a different tool set, if you wanted to work a little Meisner on it, have you tried like sitting in a stream to access your
really
accent?
should. Yeah.
Oh wait, you're streaming right now. Maybe this is your groundwork for the accent.
Ooh. Yeah, I kind of feel it coming on a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. I think this will work for me.
Oh, I love you, man.
I love you too. Oh man. And I'm bringing the coffee in, and I think that'll do us for streaming, because we're gonna have to at some stage we're gonna have to go back. I definitely want to go back and plant a sign in front of that mine.
Mm. All right, I'm just gonna grab some oxide and then I'll come back. Just got into happy rant mode when they came up on Friday. Was that Oh yeah, sorry, I'm using the wrong word. Dehydrators. A dehumidifier is something that takes moisture out of the air. Oh, you can make jerky in an oven. Interesting. You know how this is a survival game? Yeah. Say on, Cider. Say on. Where are we going with this? Music be the food of love. Make mine a happy meal.
What? Okay.
Can you catch parasites from drinking the water? Yeah, you can. You can. You absolutely can.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to change it, but the inconveniences from those, from their debuffs is pretty minor. So, like, I've certainly never worried about switching to like a rain-based water system, but yeah, you 100% can. Yeah, you basically get dysentery, so I think you can't eat. Like, food doesn't give you as much of a benefit. You know, it basically emulates the squirts without, there's no game needs to go into that accurately.
Thank God.
We don't need that from any game.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, Team Wolf is having a hard time with Moon Knight too. Oh man, there was a
What?
I don't want to spoil it, but there is a moment at the end of the first episode that is just gold. They're just really showing the status of the character. It's great because they have no, I don't want to spoil it. Anything I say is going to spoil it.
Oh, trying to think of the moment now.
Have you watched the first episode?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I need the first one.
Got it. Okay, we'll talk about it later.
Right.
Yeah.
I will say one thing, that the lack of fight scenes is amazing.
Yeah, that it's mostly the game, not the game, the show. Yeah, the show is taking the time to make us care about the character first.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, no. I think I know what you mean, and yes, very specifically the moments where it's like, no, you don't get to see that. Yeah, they're gold. Yeah, 100%.
Skip ahead. Right.
Yeah.
Very
What?
nice.
What happened?
So cool.
Yeah.
Rightio.
That game cider sounds horrifying. That's nothing anyone needs in their life.
That's one that's throwing their poop at each other. Oh no.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No.
All the nope. All the nope
Right.
in the world.
Yeah, we'll put an A on that to change topic there.
Oh my.
Good lord.
So, put that away. Some corn there.
Why was I trying to make composites for, Colin?
Oh.
Can you
You weren't
composite?
putting some more pipe down, were you? Or
No, composites. I'm trying to remember why. I'm trying to remember why I even needed them. Fuck! How does one make composites? Oh, that's right. I've got to get. I think I've got to make another thing. This is the pain in the ass of tier 4. It's like composite paste needs to be processed in a whole different thing, which is
right.
it's a little silly.
Huh.
Oh, that's all right. I got to make an electric furnace. Hi, the electric furnace.
Ugh. More stuff. At least we got the space.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, this was the point where the game was like, you may be a bit of a chore now.
oh god.
Just got to make all of the electronics ever now.
Let's take some stone
Oh, that
out of the thing.
that emote is fantastic.
Oh, which one?
Yeah, put it in a basket, set it on fire. Yeah, that's a very accurate depiction.
I am close to level 34. Might go and chop
Oh.
down a tree or two.
All right, do it. All right. Is it if it falls in the forest?
And if you hear it, you let me know, because I want to know about that stuff.
If it falls and Cyndi Lauper catches it, has she been waiting?
Oh, actually, I think I get more XP from mining stone, so I'm just going to do a bit of that instead.
Oh, okay. I'm going to craft in the meantime, which should give you some shared XP as well, because I'm picking up your shared XP from your stuff as well. She's always waiting. She will find you.
I need
Time
6,000
after time.
6,000
6,000 XP. Well, how full is the bar? When you say you are nearly there,
about over 90%.
over 90%. Close, but yeah, that might not be.
That's the most efficient way of doing it. But,
Need someone to describe the emote. The TV app you're using renders them too small. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cider, that it like puts the chat off to the side. Yeah, Benito's, aka Cat, like posted like a picnic basket, on fire. It's time for radical action, boo boo.
I knew it. One more hit.
Yeah, and then you're gonna retire, right?
Yeah. Just one more match.
This is known as the John Farnham approach.
Ha! Or is it the Britney Spears approach?
No one gets to. Hang on, is that a joke at Britney Spears' expense?
Oh, no, just one of her songs.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I just get defensive.
Yeah, fair
She's one of those artists where people just. And I know you wouldn't,
enough.
but yeah, it's just the reflexes there. Like I know you wouldn't say shitty things.
Huh.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's still. I know that people who have different disciplines occupy a range of like a range of beliefs, but I just remember like a voice artist in like an international group like calling Miley Cyrus a whore.
Oh, God.
And I was like, yep, just like, no, fuck, no, dude, no, you do not get to do that. Let's get some mods in here. B, like, yeah, and it's the kind of thing where you really wish you could just be face to face with someone and have them engage and not do that childish disengaging thing that a lot of Australian male adults do. But you really just like, how can you have that opinion as an adult working in a creative industry? I mean, I get that people have different morality, but it's just fucking mystifying to me. You haven't seen that card? Yeah, the Hanna-Barbera cartoons, right?
Yogi,
Oh, wow. I'm almost there.
Yogi, the ranger said he's loaded for bear. What does that mean?
There it is.
Does that mean more treats?
Yay!
Yeah, you do poop is so much better than me.
Maybe I do a little bit of yogi too well as well. Hey, hey.
Oh, yes, yes. That's where it's at.
Betcha. Alright. Now, what do I spend my lovely talent point on? Oh, so juicy.
Nice. Yeah, I got to respec at some point. I got to sit down and respec from all of the like subsistence stuff that I bought early on.
Right. Ah, stamina regeneration. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Stamina. Anything. Yeah. Anything that is stamina is just worth its weight.
Go.
They're really hard to show these days, given the social changes. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I like the work that Disney has done. At least on the surface of things, I like the work that it's done in recontextualizing some of its older cartoons. But yeah, I guess just the because the cartoons that certainly Cole, you and I grew up with, there's just a lot of violence. It's a lot of violence.
Oh, the extractor.
Oh wait, hang on. We got a reading from the. We got a
Oh, here we go.
Oh, this is yours, man. I'm like Jesus, take the wheel. Like, oh,
All right.
hang on. This is going to be a little hard on. This is going to be a little hard on Cole, but I might see if I can switch over and get a screenshot. Just bear with me for a sec.
Thanks, man.
All right. Please hold for potential technical difficulties. I might
Alright.
even just take a. Yeah. Let's see how
So,
this is gonna work.
Brendan, is Yogi doing the character voices or the narration voices? That's my next question.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Because Boo Boo will do
Alright.
the rest.
Bear with me for a quick sec. I'm just gonna fix this because
Yeah, oh, solo. Top points.
I can make this work.
Yeah, I know, but let's see. What was I taking? Ooh.
Yeah.
So Boo Boo's sorry, Yogi. What did I say? What was my question? Rewind. So Yogi's doing narration. Is that right? So I'm doing the describing things.
And then I do the character voices.
Is that correct? Is that just making sure?
Because I can see a case for Boo Boo reading the story and Yogi just chiming in to
Yeah.
do voice.
Okay.
All right, please hold. I will fix this momentarily.
Sure.
Let's go back in. Because I did have I put together an
Yogi
eye-
narrates.
eyeliner.
Boo Boo does the characters. Okay. Okay.
Let's see.
Sounds good to me.
There we go. Let's. No one needs me that large on screen. We're doing this live. We're fixing it live.
Ooh. Bit of lone wolf. Excellent. Huh. Not out in the weather, am I? No good.
Do that. Get rid of.
Where are you putting it? In Discord, or are you?
Yeah, I'll put a screenshot for you in Discord.
Sounds good.
Oh, actually, even if you can open, maybe if you open a tab on my stream but muted, that might even be the easiest way to get that happening.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Let's get rid of that.
Window. And got it.
Sorry
Okay.
to make life difficult on you. All right, there's you, big as life. Let's get you down. And then this will be fixed forevermore. Right, and I'll just put you down here.
Yogi narrates. Boo Boo does the rest. Okay.
All right, take the wheel.
Okay. Gained an amazing proficiency! 2 figures came into the pair's view from around the turn in the tunnel. They were clothed in rich, luxuriant silks and rambling all on in conversation, while ignorant of their crouching foes waiting in an ambush ahead.
That barbarian dog is cringing beneath the weight of the lash At this moment, sire, he shall cause no more disturbance. Aye, and so it is with any who dare cross the path of Sargon's chosen one, said the second man. But the peasants are showing signs of growing unrest. They complain that they cannot feed their families while burdened with your taxes. I shall teach those sluts the meaning of humility. Order an immediate increase upon their taxes. They dare to question my sovereign authority. Ha! They shall soon learn what the true oppression can be. I will... A shadowed bulk leapt from behind her.
Can I have the second word in that last sentence again?
Shadowed. Is that right? Is that right, Boo Boo?
I think it's right, Yogi.
Oh boy. Oh.
That was so good. Kate, thank you for redeeming that, but I'm going to give you a freebie. I'm going to give you a freebie that you'll have to remind me about for my next stream, because I don't want to follow that up. I just want that to sit. I want that to sit and have the air to breathe, because that was so good.
Thank you. Hope it was worth it.
I saw the line. I will teach those sluts the meaning of humility, and I'm like, I've never seen a line I want to hear Poo Poo say more.
Show you sluts the meaning of what? I don't know. I have no idea what that was.
Yeah, there's a marker in there, Brendan. I'll clip that. And that'll be going out. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, that was so good. Thank you for treating us to that, Colin.
My pleasure.
Well, that's probably a really good point to wrap up.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Thank you, everyone, for your company. It has been wonderful having you here. I hope you have a wonderful week. Stay safe, stay well. Life is still a lot at the moment. I should be back on this Wednesday night, streaming Horizon Forbidden West again.
Marvelous. I love it.
The booth, yeah, the booth move didn't happen, but it's not going to be happening this week either, and I'm going to be working